he may be the best greatest defensive.
Absolutely.
I don't know. You got
Buckus there too.
Yeah, you got.
But I'll tell you, Mike Singletary was full-grown man.
He was.
and he coached when he coached like a full-grown man too. He expected all his players to be full-grown men.
He did. I tell you what, I've seen his look. Both when he was playing and when he was coaching.
Yeah.
You could see it better when he was coaching. And it was like you wanted to make sure you did what he did so you'd stay alive.
Well, if you had a picture dictionary and the word intense come up, there would be a picture of Mike Singletary.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
Another great football player, Aaron Donald.
Yep.
Yeah, almost.
But Aaron Donald only worked for a short time.
Right.
So, but he did wear it. There was a couple that I found later on. David Robinson.
Yeah.
I forgot that David Robinson had wore number 50. And then Rebecca Lobo. I'm not a huge women's basketball fan. I've become more of one as of late. But as from what I understand,
thank you, Kate Clark.
Yeah. From what I understand, she was.
Oh, she was a great basketball player.
Amazing.
Yeah, she really was.
Yeah.
And Junior Seau
worked for a short time. Another one that worked for a short time.
Yep. Warren Sapp, I don't remember him wearing it. It must have been a short time too.
Well, and it may have been as a Hurricane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Dan Hampton, another Bear
that worked for a short time.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was a great ball player. Actually, he was in the Queen at one time, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was, and he played for Arkansas.
Yeah,
and you got to see them Monday night recognized because the '85 Bears team got recognized Monday night.
Yep,
the Super Bowl winning Bears.
Yeah, and the current Bears went out and did what they do.
Yeah, that's right.
Mookie Betts was one that I found after I'd done some research. Wears number 50 for the Dodgers, probably the best baseball player in the league now that wore number 50. And you found one just before we went on the air that I love.
Me too. Basketball player for the Razorbacks.
Yep.
Pat Summerall.
Pat Summerall.
You may know him for other things.
You may.
Yeah.
Yeah. Being John Madden's play-by-play guy.
Yeah.
Although Pat Summerall was a legend even before Madden come along.
Yeah, he was. And they still use his voice when the Razorbacks come out at Fayetteville.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they do. He's the
He's
the
cool.
voice that as they come out. So
50 was a pretty populous number.
Yeah, well, a lot of great players there. I mean, you talk about David Robinson, man.
Oh, he was. If what I remember about him is true, when he enlisted in the Navy, he was still under the. You can only be so tall and be in the Navy, and then once he got in the Navy, he just shot up. So. Pretty cool.
Yeah, yep, it's really cool. But we got a lot of football to talk about, and we're going to talk about the DeQueen Leopards now. The Leopards 1-1 on the season. They beat the Horatio Lions 42-8 this week, and Tony, just an outstanding game by the Leopards from start to finish.
It was hard to remember a better offensive game. It's been a while since the Leopards have had 442 yards of total offense. It's been a while since the Leopards were 8 of 9 passing for 142 yards. That was Jake Martin, had a passing touchdown last play of the first half. And then 42 yards rushing, 84 total yards. But, man, we had some underclassmen, Greg, that really stepped up in that ball game. Think about Landon Wise, 77 yards rushing and a touchdown, 6 catches for 107 yards through the air. Mm-hmm. So he had a big game. He's a sophomore. Luis Sotelo's a junior. He had 9 rushes for 97 yards and 2 touchdowns. Evan Walcott, he's a sophomore, 7 tackles, 2 tackles for loss. Giovanni Gonzalez, 6 tackles, 3 passes defended. You add on that Rylan Picket and Rusty Bermeo both had touchdowns for the Leopards. It was a great night to be a Leopard.
It was, and Landon Wise, we renamed him Burger Boy because he's going after that McDonald's extra value meal every week.
He is.
He's trying to. He's going for that, man. Having at least a great start to the season.
He's definitely got off to a great start. I will tell you, that kid runs hard. Him and Sotelo both run really hard.
They really do. They really do. Great game for them. And as you can tell by looking at the stats and all the players that had so many stats, a very convincing victory over the Horatio Lions. Moving on, unless you've got something else you want to talk about there, I think that pretty much covered that. Leopards this week go to Lafayette County, and they're going to play the Cougars, who are 0-1.
Yeah, they were off last week. They played week 0, didn't play last week, lost to Hampton in week 0. And I haven't been this unsure in a long time of what the Leopards will encounter when they get somewhere. Because there's a lot of unknowns about Lafayette County. They lost a lot from last year. They gave us all we wanted last year. Took a goal line stand to win the ball game. I believe they didn't make any of their 2-point plays, and that was the difference in a 19-18 game.
That's right.
So, going down there, you got to believe that they're going to be waiting on us at the county line. And I imagine the Leopards will have to play well to win.
Yeah, and one of the best things about going down there to play, you can go to Burgess and eat. Give me some turkey salad, will you?
While we're down there?
Yeah. Man, but the thing about it is, like you said, last year's game was a tale of two halves. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we were up 19-0 at halftime.
Yes, and then hung on.
Yeah, and like the last play of the game, we kept them from scoring a 2-point conversion, or close to it. And so I know they lost a couple of their best players.
Right.
But it's going to be you go down there, you're in for a tussle. I can tell you.
Oh, absolutely, and I would imagine that it'll be another 1 or 2 point, 1 or 2 score ball game.
Coach Bell, the Leopards rolled up 389 yards and 35 points in the first half in that 42-8 win over Horatio Friday. Significant improvement in the passing game. Jake Martin, 8 of 9, 142 yards and a touchdown. That can just open things up for the offense.
Yeah, he kind of came into his own Friday night, moving from middle linebacker to quarterback, a little bit of growing pains, and so after the meeting game, we told him just, trust yourself and, get rid of that ball. And, he did put it on the money Friday night. So hopefully, with that passing game working, you get a couple guys out of the box for future opponents.
Well, go to Lafayette County this week. They gave us a dogfight last year. We were up 19-0 at the half. Came out 19-18, stopping them on their 2-point conversions and a goal line stand late in the game. And I know Coach Adrian Ivory's club has good size and speed this year.
Yeah, they always have more speed than we do. And so last year, we came out the first half and, put it right down their throats and drove it down and had a great half of stopping them on defense. Then they come out what I call a tubby formation, where they put all the big guys in the box and put those athletes behind them and just let them make moves and run. So they're going to do that again this year from the film I got. First half against Hampton, they spread it out and we're trying to run it. And second half, they got back in that tubby formation and started handing it to their athletes, basically just, a big pile of bodies, and they're trying to find a hole to go through. So we're going to have to do a little bit preparing on that and try to figure out something to stop it this year.
Did I see this right? Number 23, Jordan Walters of the Cougars rushed for 266 yards in that first game against Hampton?
Yeah, he plays quarterback, and if he's at quarterback, he's either going to keep it, or hand it off to number 0. And if number 12 is in at quarterback, he moves to running back. So they're going to give it to him. He's for sure their best player on the field. And besides him, they got a big kid at number 0 there. But yeah, 23, he's a kid that we're going to have to watch out for 100%. Yeah.
Well, finally, the keys to victory on the road at Lafayette County, and the Leopards starting a winning streak.
Yeah, we're going to have to keep them from making big plays. With their speed, they can get outside or pop one really fast on us. And so quick scores are going to be something that we're going to try to eliminate, make them drive the field and make a mistake. So I think eliminating the big plays, and again, as always, turnovers.
Time to talk about the Horatio Lions, Tony, and Horatio has lost to the Leopards this week. They're 1-1 now, and this week, big week for them.
A huge week as rivalries go. There's a lot goes into this DeQueen Horatio game, Sevier County showdown, trying to make the kids excited about it, make the community excited about it. But this is a long-standing rivalry.
It's a trophy game.
It's a
Tony.
trophy game this week with the Foreman Gators.
Yeah, it is, and also homecoming for the Horatio Lions.
Yep.
And I know Coach Willis is really excited about that. He loves homecoming.
He sounded really excited about it.
and it just
that's just a coach's thing.
Yeah, I don't understand. Coaches are not excited about homecoming. I don't know.
Coaches are not excited about distractions.
That's right. They don't like distractions.
That's right.
But I know he's just kidding. I mean, it's part of the experience and part of what you do, and that's it. But going back to the Leopard game, I want to talk just a minute about the Horatio Lions. They came out on the short end of the stick. I was very impressed by their willingness to the way they played, how hard they played, the effort of the coaches to get plays that would work, which we saw some of those.
Yeah.
Because their normal stuff didn't work.
Right.
So they changed and did a couple other different things. Plus, just the fact that, they had 20 players to start the game. One got hurt. So they were moving people around, and they just did the best they could. They got wore out, and I'm very impressed by the Horatio Lions.
Well, that double handoff thing,
yeah.
I saw it on Huddle, and I'm sure their coaches saw it on their game film. But a couple of those double handoffs that ended up being fumbled, they would have went big had the exchange been right. Yeah. I mean, they were set up. So. Hats off to the Horatio coaching staff for putting their kids in a place where they could succeed, a situation where they can succeed. That's all you can ask coaches to do, is to put you in a situation that gives you the best chance to succeed.
Yeah, and apparently Marvin Martinez is going to be the Tasmanian Devil this year.
I can't remember from Hootens whether he's the linebacker that weighs 146 or 164.
I don't know. Either way, he's not very big.
Neither of those linebackers in the middle are very big for the Lions, but they play big, and that Martinez kid was everywhere.
Yeah, 11 tackles and 1 tackle for loss, just amazing.
Yep.
We'll talk about some of the others then, but looking at Foreman, last week lost to Hampton. They took that long bus ride over there, lost. So they're coming back home 1-1.
They probably got back today, didn't they?
Yeah, they probably did. It takes about 3 weeks to get there. But anyway, let's see what Coach Paul David Willis has to say about the Leopard game and also about the upcoming homecoming game.
I'm here with Coach Paul David Willis of the Horatio Lions. Coach, just a tough game, but from my opinion at least, a well-played game by the Horatio Lions.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do. I think, the kids competed. The kids gave everything they had, and, we were outnumbered. There was a whole lot more of them than there was of us, and they were a whole lot stronger than we were. But the kids never gave up. I thought the kids played hard. I thought the kids played with a lot of class. And, from a coach's point of view, that's really all you can ask is kids do the best they can and play it with some honor and have a little pride, a little dignity. And I think we did all that. So I don't have any complaints. No complaints at all.
Well, just looking at, and we talked about a lot of these kids the first week too, but, Joseph Fonseca, 16 rushes for 49 yards. And I'm going to tell you, every one of those yards were tough yards. He scored.
They were.
And so, I thought he ran well.
He did, and he played hard, and he's a good young man, and he's growing and learning and developing, and I think he's learned some traits that's going to help him. So, not necessarily in football, but down the road, and I think that's really kind of what I'm in this for, more than the wins and losses.
Yeah, well, yeah, and we all appreciate that. Talk about somebody else, Isaiah Samuel. He was 6 of 10, 50 yards passing. I think they did a good job with that. And then talking about on defense, Marvin Martinez. He just, I think we're going to nickname him the tackling machine because he just leads your defense. He led it the first week, and he led it this week too. And had 11 tackles and 1 tackle for loss. So. Did a good job.
Well, I tell you what, if you can't respect Marvin Martinez, and if you can't respect Isaiah Samuels for what they're doing and the way they're playing, then you don't have a heart, and they're good kids.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing, I watched the game, and I'm still impressed by your line now, and I think some of the things you said are probably true, but and going both ways with most of your kids is it's hard when the other team's not doing that, and you get worn out. I think that's what happened. In both halves to a certain extent. So, but I don't think the Lions have anything to hang their heads about. I think they played well. They played hard. They played with honor, and they didn't quit. And I think that's what you do.
Well, I agree with you, and that's kind of a message that we're going to have when we meet later on today. And really and truly, we kind of knew that going in. It doesn't really take a Rhodes Scholar to figure out that we were outmanned and outclassed and outnumbered, and we still got on the bus and we went up there and did the best we could. So I mean, that's all you can ask a group of kids to do.
Yeah, that's right. Well, moving on, unless you've got something else you want to talk about with that.
Well, other than I respect Coach Bell and what Coach Bell is doing at the Queen, because a whole lot, really and truly. We're kind of in the same boat. He's here in a couple of weeks when he gets into conference. He's gonna play Parkview and some of those folks, and it's gonna be the same things it was Friday night, just the shoes on the other foot. And he knows that. Him and I talked about that, and he's really and truly got his program where I hope this one could be in a couple of years, because the only way that both of our programs are going to develop is for the kids to get in the weight room and commit to the weight room and get maximum effort out of their body and their skills, and that's kind of what we're hoping to do at Horatio. He's just he's ahead of the game, and him and his staff are doing a great job of what they got, and I have nothing but ultimate respect for him and his program.
Well, and one of the things that you've mentioned this before, that you're playing a 3A schedule with a 2A roster, and he's kind of playing a 5A schedule with maybe a 4A roster or maybe a 3A roster.
Maybe a 3A roster.
Because you got 20 kids, he's got 40, which both teams are shorthanded as they get into playing against their conference foes. But
you're right. We're similar.
All you got to do is just keep working and get more kids out, and winning does something for that, for sure. But there's more to it than winning, and I know you know that, and that's what you're teaching. You talked about that already with Joseph Fonseca today. But anyway, moving on, we could get philosophical, and I'd get way over my head really quick. So
me too. I'm from Horatio. I'm not real intelligent, so you know how that goes.
Well, we're going to move on. We're going to talk about the Lions. Foreman Gators is what we're going to do. Foreman. That's going to be homecoming for the Lions, I believe. I know you as a head coach. Coaches always love homecoming, and all.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
But it'll be a big night for the Horatio school and all the kids, and they host the Foreman Gators. Foreman 1-1, beat Parker's Chapel in week 0, but then went down to Hampton and lost to Hampton 38-14. What do you see there, Coach?
Well, it's kind of funny because we talked about us being similar to the Queen, and the Queen Horatio being similar. Well, Foreman's basically in the same boat with the two of us. All three of us are. You could use the same descriptors to describe all of us. We're all fighting with numbers. We got programs that in the past have been proud, but they're kind of going through some struggles, and you got coaches that are trying to change the direction of the program, and that's exactly what Coach Baker's doing at Foreman. He's the program there's had a lot of history and a lot of pride, and it's been down a little bit, and he's trying to change directions. He's doing a good job. He's got a young program. He's he's got some freshmen that he's moved up and he's playing, and he's kind of an old school guy, kind of like, you know, Coach Bell and myself. He's kind of an old school guy, and you know, it's going to be smash mouth football, and you know, it is what it is. So it's a lot of the same story, and you know, we're actually competing with somebody that is more our numbers size and our strength size. So you know, we're hoping that we match up better, and the challenge for us is to you know, stay together and play together and try to get a little confidence and maybe come away with a win and get ready for conference.
Yeah, and you know, but you know, we talk about, you know, Horatio and the Queen being a Sevier County matchup, and I know these teams aren't in the same county, but pretty big rivalry here between Foreman and Horatio.
Well, it is. When I got back here, you know, a couple years ago, there was a trophy sitting up there in a shelf in the office. It was Little River County. I think it's Little River Flash, or Flash or something. Well, I don't remember what's written on it, but I know there's a trophy in there, and it had it was dusty. It hadn't been dusty. It hadn't even been gotten out. And Coach Baker and I got it out last year and kind of revitalized it. So we're actually playing for a trophy, and I wish somebody would find out the history of the thing, because I don't know when it started. It started sometimes after I graduated, and I guess they kind of swapped it there for a couple of years, and then somebody got tired of messing with it, so it just sat in the shelf.
Yeah, well, that's good that you got it restarted, though, because that means something to those kids, and to get bragging rights for a year and get that trophy, that means a whole lot to them, and I think that's important. That's great that y'all got that going on.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of the reason we started. You know, Coach Baker and I talked, and we both just looking for something to kind of revitalize the program, and we thought, hey, if we can get a little bit out of that, let's milk it.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, so you anticipate this being a good game, or what are your?
I think it will be. I mean, it was competitive last year. I mean, every year that I've been around it, the last 2-3 years, as you know, as a coach, and then as the year I set out and didn't coach. The battle's always been, it's been a close battle, you know, so it's going to be a close battle, and it's going to take an effort on the kids' part to win, and you know, I think either side can feel good about having the chance.
Well, that's great. Yeah. Anything else that you got for me before I let you go, Coach?
Well, I just, you know, I hope the people come out. You know, it is, like you said, it is homecoming. It's kind of early to have a homecoming, but like you said, as a coach, you kind of want to get that done and get it over with, and everything here out is a conference game. And quite honest, as a coach, you don't really want a conference game. You know, you don't want the distractions of a homecoming to affect a conference game, and that's part of the reason that we moved it to when we did. And so I'm excited about it. I know there'll be a whole lot of excitement in the town, and you know, you got all the festivities and activities that go along with it. It's going to be a crazy week at school, and it's, you know, it's homecoming, man. That's what homecoming is.
Yeah, you're right. I like I said, one more time, I know that you just love it, all that extra stuff that distracts the kids from the task at hand. But
hey, this is the 40th year I've done this, so it is nothing new for me.
Right, and it is a great time, and the kids enjoy it, and I just look forward to talking to you again next week. We'll talk about a Lion victory next week.
Well, we hope so, and that's what we talked to the kids about Friday night. You know, even up on the field at the Queen, is I don't know how long it's been since Rachel's won a homecoming game, but I don't know that either. I wish I knew, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Well, good opportunity for it, and look forward to seeing what happens Friday night at homecoming down at Horatio.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
At Pilgrims, our vision guides everything we do to be the best and most respected company in our industry, creating the opportunity of a better future for our team members. From education and recreation to healthcare and social services, Pilgrims invests in meaningful community projects that have lasting benefits for our team members and our neighbors. We have provided meaningful investments in projects that will have a lasting impact for generations to come. We are also building the largest free college tuition program in rural America, Better Futures. Panthers. Pilgrims is providing team members and their child dependents the opportunity to pursue their higher education dreams for associate degrees and trade certificates at community and technical colleges tuition-free. Opportunity awaits. Join our talent community today and visit jobs.pilgrims.com.
Now it's time to talk about the Ashdown Panthers, and after being off in week 0, the Ashdown Panthers trekked up to Little Rock and started out 12-7 over the Little Rock Mills Comets.
That's the first report we got. We kind of keep track of the scores of interest, and that's the first report we got, and I'm thinking, man, Ashdown's going to play with the Comets this year.
Yeah, and the next report we got was what? 43-12.
Something like that, 42.
Yeah. It was just again, Little Rock Mills, one of the best teams in the state in 4A. Ashdown played hard.
They did.
I listened to some of the game on the radio, Jim Cross and his call of it, and I think they played hard. I think you just got out athleted.
Well, and there was great individual efforts in that game by some Panthers. Bryson French had an incredible ball game, but Mills, just so many athletes, Greg, and that trip is not easy. We've made that trip several times on the 2.5 hours on a bus to Little Rock is not fun at all for anybody. So hopefully the Panthers can get it straightened out this week against the Hope Bobcats.
Well, yeah, they got the Hope Bobcats, and they've got them at home.
Right.
And so Hope, after starting off, they kind of got a murderer's roll that, they don't play the first week either.
I don't know. Is Philip Turner the AD as well as the football coach? Because, man, the AD and the football coach may be having words, and it may be the same guy.
It may be. But if I were these two teams, I'd play each other the first game of the year.
Yes, that week 0
Yeah,
game.
and then take off the third week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But nevertheless, that's not it. Neitherless. I'm getting my German in there. Yeah. But anyway, they're playing Hope. Hope's 0-1 after taking a pretty good spanking by the Nashville Scrappers. And
they got an angry Nashville team.
Yeah, they did.
They got a Nashville team that was ready to play, and 47-20 is not. That indicates a closer game than it was.
Yes.
Yeah,
it does. And so looking for good things for the Panthers this week. And we'll hear Jim Cross talk to Coach McCastlin about it right now.
Jim Cross with Coach Eric McCastlin of your Ashdown Panthers. Hey, Coach, what did you learn about the team Friday night?
I learned we're able to stand with the contenders in the state, and I think we showed that we can play with them. Now we just got to play 4 quarters with everybody. Sure. I think the most important thing is whenever things don't go our way or whatever, we can't let that snowball into something. We have to regroup, refocus ourselves, and then start playing good football again in the middle of a game instead of waiting until after to fix the mistakes.
Sure. So what did you like? Was there one thing that stood out? You said, okay, I really like this.
I love the way that offensive line started picking up pass protection. I think from the Murfreesboro scrimmage to the Mills game, a lot different caliber of athletes, a lot more pressure coming. I think at the Murfreesboro, we were still kind of confused on where we were supposed to be, and I think that's the building block of it. Now we know where we're supposed to be. Now it's about executing what we're supposed to do versus those guys. That's going to help build our way for the rest of the season because, of course, we're an air raid team, so got to be able to protect the quarterback if you're going to be able to throw the football.
Coach Darrell and I thought that as the game went on, your 2 sophomores in the secondary, Caden White and Wesley Norcross, really started to get it and made some plays for you. Talk about those 2 young men.
Yes, sir, absolutely. I think they've been growing all summer. They've been guys that's been here all summer. I know Wesley was somebody that we were kind of worried about going into the season. Would he be able to develop being that sophomore, playing that spot, or were we going to put somebody else there? He's come a long way, and it speaks a lot to how they're practicing versus each other, the reps they're getting versus each other versus those older guys. He's the first one to jump in, him and Caden. They take approach as, hey, man, if I get beat, I learn. That's a lesson learned. It's not a failure. It's a lesson learned because I don't know many DBs that can say, oh, nobody's ever thrown a touchdown over my head. Yeah. So I think those guys are growing, and like I said, they're both sophomores. They're doing really good against great competition. So it's nothing but going to build for them and their confidence as the season continues to progress.
Coach, talk about your two tackles, Landon Flood and Samuel Scroggins, as they got better as the game went on. I think they saw the speed of the game because, boy, they faced some good defensive ends.
Yes, sir. I think just getting more comfortable in their technique of what they're doing versus that caliber of an athlete. You try to simulate stuff like that in practice, but it's hard to simulate that. I mean, those are great athletes at Mills. Take nothing away from them. Those guys work hard. They do a good job at what they do, and I think it put a lot of stress on us. But it made us better. Like I said, you play a team like that, number 3 team in the state. It's a measuring stick for you at the beginning of the year. And like I told those guys, you're not going to see many athletes like that the rest of this year. I mean, that's probably one of the best teams you're going to face all year long till you hit the playoffs outside of when we run the gauntlet. But that prepares you for those moments versus the Arkadelphias, Malvern, Nashville, which for me, in conference, that's what I'm concerned with. When we get to conference, we have to be ready to go.
Coach, who are some guys to watch for the Hope Bobcats?
Trey Gomer, he's going to be the running back, number 24, big workhorse, bell cow for them running back. They're going to hand it to him a lot. Trey Hoagland, he's the quarterback, sophomore, number 0. Learning the system. You can see him getting better every week. He's growing as a runner and as a thrower over there. They got a few guys on defense that are number 6. I know he's the corner. I forgot the young man's name. He does a really good job for them, being an athlete, being somebody out there to put on the best receiver and trying to guard them. Linebackers and Jose Bello and J.J. Gully, they're going to be trying to fit really hard and tight, big blitzing team. So just being able to handle those guys and their athleticism, I think we're going to meet on them par to par with the strength. I think it's just the athleticism matching their intensity, I think, means a lot to us this week.
Hey, Coach, appreciate your time. Have a great week of practice. We'll see you Friday night.
Yes, sir. Go Panthers.
DeQueen Animal Hospital and Ashdown Veterinary Clinic here to assist you in meeting all of your veterinary needs in Southwest Arkansas. Think of them as your other family doctor. DeQueen Animal Hospital at 1690 Highway 70 West in DeQueen. You can give them a call at 870-642-8387. That's vets. To schedule your appointment today, and Ashdown Veterinary Clinic at 139 Southern Drive in Ashdown. You can call them at 870-898-5181 and join the rest of the community that believes in Martin Veterinary Services. Just look at their reviews, 5 stars across the board. You can trust no one better to take care of your furry one's needs, whether big or small. Routine checkups, spay and neutering, medications, and so much more. Place your trust in Martin Veterinary Services and you won't be disappointed. They're huge pillars of the community as well, sponsoring local sports, community events, and fundraisers, so much more. Southwest Arkansas thanks to Queen Animal Hospital and Ashdown Veterinary Services for the excellent care they provide. Martin Veterinary Services, proud sponsor of the Southwest Arkansas Sports page on the air.
Time to talk about the Foreman Gators now. The Foreman Gators 1-1 after they lost to the Hampton Cougars 38-14. That's Hampton's 3rd consecutive win over Foreman. In talking to Coach Baker, I think Foreman's on the right track.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, they just had too many penalties and had some miscues at inopportune times, and that led to a score that was bigger than what the difference actually was.
Well, I actually thought Foreman had a good shot to win this game, and I thought it was probably a toss-up. The biggest surprise to me was the score, but it sounded like it could have been a lot closer ball game.
Yeah, and I think so too. But just looking at a couple of players that did really well for them, Landon Shurtleff and Ryland Johnson both did excellent jobs for the Foreman Gators this week. And moving forward, and we've talked about it already some, but you've got the Foreman Gators going to the Horatio Lions. It's a trophy game.
It is a trophy game. It's a big rivalry. It means a lot to both communities.
Yep.
And I would, if there's a historian out there that could contact Greg or our Tyler and figure out how many times Horatio and Foreman have played each other and what the series standings are, I would love to know that.
We'll just get with Adam Matthews. He'll tell us.
Okay.
Surely he'll get somebody to do that. Surely the superintendent of schools can get somebody to do that, right?
I would love to know that.
Yeah, I bet you they played a lot.
I bet they have too.
Yeah, and I bet it goes back a long way.
I bet they have, ever since there's been football, one or the other they've played.
Yeah. You're probably right. But anyway, big game.
Yes.
for both the Gators and for the Lions. First of all, they're both 1-1, so they both want that another win. But secondly, bragging rights and trophy, making room in the trophy case too. So,
Yep. Big doings in Horatio Friday.
That's right. Let's talk to Coach Ed Baker about it.
Okay, we got Coach Ed Baker with the Foreman Gators here on the line, and Coach, tough loss to the Hampton Cougars there, 38-14. Long drive home after that game. Tell us a little bit about the game.
Yes, sir, it was. Well, they scored a couple touchdowns early. We had a couple of secondary miscues that let them hit a couple passes. So they jumped up 16-0. We moved the ball well, had a turnover, and we must have had, I think we counted at one point in the second half, we had 7 false start penalties on our receivers. So we've never had that kind of issue. I don't know if they were nervous or whatever. But so anyway, it kind of that stopped us along with their play. They're really talented. They got 3 or 4 guys that can score anytime they touch the ball. We opened the second half with the ball, went and scored. Ryland Johnson scored on a little reverse from 32 yards. That made it 16-6. And then we got another stop, and we're driving out. They had a nice drive, but we stopped them, held them on downs on our end of the field, and ran our little toss sweep play and just dropped the ball. They picked it up and ran it in, made it 22-6, and it kind of fell apart from there.
So more so that while you're playing a good team, it seems like you had some errors and turnovers that cost made the score at least bigger than what it would have been.
Yes, sir, we feel that way. But now I'll tell you, they did a really good job. They're improved from last year. Like I said, they've got some skilled guys that can really go, and they do a good job up front with their big guys as well. So they did a good job, and we kind of helped them a little bit. But that's part of it. You got to help yourself, and so we got to do a better job with that.
Yeah. Well. Moving on to this week, unless you've got something else about last week you want to mention.
Oh no, that's good. I thought our kids played hard, so that's part of it. We kind of got a little discombobulated at the beginning of the game, but they got their heads right and battled back and played hard. So that's we can take something from that.
Well, one of the things we talked about this a little bit last week, but those long bus.
Ashdown Vet, Martin Veterinary Clinic, UA Costot. We've got York Gary Chevrolet, Hometown Poultry Supply. We've got Shelter Insurance, the Woods Agency in DeQueen, Domtar, Horatio State Bank, Loveless Refrigeration, Todd Moore Shelter Insurance in Dirks, the Union Bank of Mena, Toad Thumper Lures, and Mud Creek Designs. And don't forget, DeQueen Motorsports.
That's right.
Freddie's there for you today.
I hope so.
We couldn't do it without you guys.
Yeah, we couldn't do it without you, man. We love we love our sponsors. We appreciate our listeners so much, and most of all, we appreciate the kids who let us talk about them. They're the reason we're here. We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Welcome back to the Electric Cooperative High School Game Day Show. I'm Cougar Dar from the UAMS studios, and we are excited that it is Friday night. It is time for some football. We had a great week of football the last 2 weeks, and it is now time for Week 2 matchups and new top fives of each classification. Each week, we'll go through the classifications guided by Rex's Road to the Rock rankings presented by the University of Arkansas at Little Rock. We'll talk to coaches, give you our lexicon top matchup of the week in each classification, and we will wrap up things with our big game of the week presented by the Hatcher Agency. But enough of me talking. Let's look at the Class 7A and Rex's Road to the Rock rankings. Coming in at number 1, Bryant. They will host Parkview this week. That should be a great game right there. Number 2, Fayetteville will have an off week this week, and they will travel to Texas High School next week. That should be a great game. Coming in at number 3, Bentonville will be off this week and will begin conference play next week versus Harbor. Number 4, coming in at number 4 is Rogers. They will host Sheridan this week. Number 5, Conway will travel to Marion this week. In our lexicon top matchup for the Class 7A is definitely Conway versus Marion. You got Conway at the number 5 spot in the Class 7A of Rex's Road to the Rock rankings. And for Marion, they're sitting at number 2. I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but number 2 in the Class 6A, a top 5 matchup of each classification is something to look forward to. Coming in at number 1 in the Class 6A will be Greenwood. They will travel to Harbor this week. Number 2, Marion, just like we said, will host Conway. Number 3, Shiloh Christian will host Lincoln Christian this week out of Oklahoma. And number 4, Mountain Home will be at Rolla next week. They have a bye this week. Number 5, Benton will travel to North Little Rock. Earlier this week, I got to sit down with that number 2 spot, the head coach of Marion, Coach Clark. Let's listen to this interview. Hi, and welcome back to the Arkansas Brighter Futures 529 studio line. Joining me here today is the head coach of the Marion Patriots, Lance Clark. How are you today, Coach?
And I'm doing good. I'm glad to be here.
Yes, sir. Well, Coach, let's talk about some football. I mean, it is football season. The air is starting to go down a little bit. It's not as hot as it has been outside. But, Coach, this past week playing against Harding Academy, your team won 51-7. Talk about your offense and how explosive they played.
Yeah, the key with the offense is that we have a lot of guys, different guys contributing. So, I mean, we had 5 different people score touchdowns. That's been consistent in our benefit game and in our week 0 game versus win. So a lot of different guys getting their hands on the ball. We've been pretty balanced. There's something we push for on run and pass. And, it's led by, a strong quarterback. And Zayden Walker, he's a second-year starter, is really coming to his own. He's playing with confidence. And so when you have a senior quarterback play with confidence, surrounded by good players, then, hopefully good things will happen.
I mean, it is very important whenever you have that many weapons on offense, and you're going to need it this next week. Your team is highly ranked in y'all's classification, and then Conway highly ranked in their classification. Big game tonight, huge game. Talk about the preparation that y'all have had, that y'all are having to go against the Wampus Cats.
Yeah, I mean, Coach James, obviously, his resume speaks for itself, and, Conway's a great program, and we have an immense amount of respect for them. We went down to last year. We didn't play super well, and they kind of put it on us. But, none of that really matters to this year's team. For us, it's nameless, faceless opponents. It's put the ball down. It's about us. And, we got to focus on what Marion can do to be the best version of ourselves. How can we as a coaching staff untap that unique potential in every one of our kids to build the culture and the team that we want? If we keep finding our best every day, then we get a chance to do something cool together. And that's no different in the Harding week or the Conway week. Certainly the quality changes a little bit, and we are aware of that. But ultimately, we still feel like we define our own destiny as it relates to any game. And so certainly a big challenge coming up, and they have a great offense, great defense, great head coach. They know what they're doing. But, we like to keep this focus on us.
Yes, sir. Well, Coach, we really appreciate your time, and we'll be rooting on the Patriots tonight.
I appreciate you.
Our Lexicon top matchup of the week for the Class 6A is Greenwood versus Harbor. Greenwood versus Harbor should be a great game right there. Harbor being a 7A school, Greenwood being the number 1 team in the Class 6A should have a great matchup right there. We'll come right back as we look at Rex's Road to the Rock rankings for Class 5A and 4A.
The electric cooperatives got its start lighting Arkansas, and we continue to meet that demand with every resource we can deliver. We're powering your life where you live every single day through one of 17 local cooperatives, each unique, always united, and in your community. Our mission? To provide reliable, affordable, and responsible power to every corner of Arkansas. It's the local hometown cooperative way, because we're better connected together. The Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas.
Finding your place is more than just a location. It's about discovering your purpose, exploring your passions on a campus that feels like home. At A-State, you can achieve at the highest levels, form lasting relationships, and support the Red Wolves, both on campus and in the wild. Whether you're into research, the arts, healthcare, or maybe something else, there's a place for you at Arkansas State University. Find your place in the pack. Visit astate.edu to learn more.
It's a great day for football. 2 rivals battling it out for a record-breaking crowd.
They're saying it's $1.5 billion.
Huh?
Wait, that's how much the Arkansas Scholarship Lottery has raised for students since 2009. Because every lottery ticket you buy in Arkansas helps students. They've given more than 822,000 scholarships and counting.
Okay, back to football. 2 rivals.
This is winning, folks. Playing the lottery is a win for students and maybe you too. Call or text 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
Money is never an easy topic to talk about, but it is a must when you have kids. I'm State Treasurer John Thurston, and my office is here to make saving money for college or vocational school quick and effortless. Sign up for automatic payroll deductions into the Arkansas Brighter Future 529 account and help change the course of your child's life.
To learn more about the Arkansas 529 plan, its investments, objectives, risks, and costs, read the official statement at brighterfuturedirect529.com. Paid for by the Arkansas Section 529 Plan Review Committee.
Love the outdoors? So do we. Plan a trip soon for an outdoor adventure in the Arkansas Delta Byways region. From hiking to biking to water adventures, we've got them all. Bike, jog, or stroll across a big river crossing, the longest public pedestrian bridge across the Mississippi River. Do some fishing or kayaking on Lake Chico, the largest oxbow lake in North America. Head to Craighead Forest Park in Jonesboro for some disc golf, biking, or fishing. To learn more, visit deltabyways.com.
No matter where you are from, a big city, a small town, or somewhere in between, you'll find your place at the University of Arkansas. With a vibrant campus community, including the full Razorback and SEC experience, an unbeatable mix of academic excellence and outdoor fun, the U of A is the place to be. Learn from our world-class faculty, benefit from our record scholarship funding for Arkansans, and access resources to launch your future career. The University of Arkansas, your path starts here.
My primary care provider helps me make better decisions about my physical and mental health.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns. And most insurance companies don't charge you for having annual wellness checks.
With them, I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider, but if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Visit chistvincent.com to find a primary care provider.
Greg Hatcher and his companies are proud supporters of high school football. The Hatcher Agency is the state's largest employee benefits agency, offering outrageous service and voted best insurance agency in Arkansas virtually every year since 2004. Hatcher Capital Investments offers 401k plans and wealth management. Twin City Limousine offers vehicles that are great for weddings. And, of course, the popular Scoops homemade ice cream. Greg Hatcher and his companies wish you a successful season.
For more than 150 years, Lyon College has offered exceptional opportunities for Arkansas students and launched outstanding careers right here in the Natural State. Now the future is even brighter with the opening of our brand new football stadium on the Batesville campus and our new School of Dental Medicine in Little Rock. From our strong academic reputation and competitive athletics to our beautiful campus, Lyon is dedicated to preparing graduates who make a difference in Arkansas communities. Learn more at lyon.edu. Lyon College, a better world starting in Arkansas.
Welcome back to the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas High School Game Day show. Still looking at Rex's Road to the Rock rankings presented by the University of Arkansas at Little Rock. Let's go ahead and listen to the Class 5A rankings. This top 5 right here presented by Rex Nelson himself. Coming in at number 1, Little Rock Parkview. They will travel to Bryant this week. We talked about it earlier in the show. Wow, that's going to be a great game. Coming in at number 2, Joe T. Robinson will travel to Lakeside. Number 3, Hot Springs Lakeside will host Joe T. Robinson. Number 4, Morrilton will host Whitehall. Number 5, Farmington will travel to Prairie Grove. And our Lexicon top matchup of the week for the Class 5A is, of course, you're going to guess it, the number 2 and number 3 spot out of the Class 5A playing each other, Hot Springs Lakeside and Joe T. Robinson. Two very physical teams. Should be a great matchup right there. I'm excited to watch it myself. Let's go ahead and hop right into the Class 4A. Coming in at number 1, Arkadelphia. They will travel to Lake Hamilton out of Hot Springs. Number 2, Little Rock Mills University is off this week, but they will play Blytheville next week. Number 3, Dardanelle will host Nashville this week. Number 4, Elkins is off this week and will play Harding Academy next week. That will be a big game. Number 5, Southside Batesville will travel to Batesville in a good rivalry game. And earlier this week, I got to sit down with the number 3 spot, Dardanelle, the Sand Lizards head coach, Coach Vega. He had a lot of good things to say about this team and against last week's win versus Elkins. Hi, and welcome back to the Arkansas Brighter Futures 529 studio line. Joining me here today is the head coach of the Dardanelle Sand Lizards, Phil Vega. How are you today, Coach?
Doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good. Excited to talk about some more football for this week.
Absolutely.
All right, Coach, looking at last week, you played Elkins, and obviously they're a great football team. Tell us what this win means to the Sand Lizards.
It was one, we had it circled from the previous year. We felt like that the previous year we got our teeth kicked in a little bit and we got beat 51-0 at their place. And, they kind of punched us in the mouth from the get-go last year. And, we didn't respond very well, which we felt like the maturity level of our team at that time and just still trying to figure out who we were as a football team was not where it needed to be, obviously, after getting beat like that. And, that definitely went back to the drawing board and our athletes realized that, we got to pay a little more attention to detail and prepare a little bit better. And, we went to work and ended up getting better each and every week and, didn't lose again until Thanksgiving when Arkadelphia beat us 34-27. So we definitely got better as a football team. And, we feel like that was maybe the wake-up call that we needed last year, getting kicked in the mouth right then and week 1. And anyhow, so like I said, we had that one circled. I know our seniors did, and that was one game that, if you asked, I think, any of those guys, that they were definitely said they'd like to play that one again last year. And, obviously got to play it again this year, and it was a heck of a football game.
Coach, looking at this week, I'm sure you have a lot to learn from the Elkins game, learning a lot, having a victory, but now moving on to another opponent, Nashville tonight on Friday, Nashville this week. This should be a fun one, Coach. How do you plan to attack this opponent?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, really. Your program wins a big football game, and then there's the scare of getting complacent or thinking that don't have to work as hard. Man, we just beat an outstanding football team, and but the scary thing is we have Nashville rolling in here, and and they're extremely athletic on both sides of the ball. And, you know, they definitely can present us lots of problems with their athleticism. So, you know, that's the focus this week is attention to detail and making sure we clean up some things mistakes we made against Elkins and so forth. And, you know, things that we feel like that Nashville could exploit and kind of go from there.
Yes, sir. Well, Coach, we appreciate your time, and we'll be watching y'all tonight, all right? We'll come right back as we look at the Class 3A and 2A Rex's Road to the Rock rankings.
We all have our traditions, from Friday night lights to Saturday morning hunts. These are the traditions we pass down to the next generation. Now, we might have hung up our cleats a long time ago, but come tomorrow morning, we can still put on our camo and hunter orange, because some traditions last a lifetime. Get your hunting license and enjoy a season of memories, both on the field and in the woods. This message is brought to you by the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission. Hunt natural.
There are trucks, and then there's the truck. GMC's Tough Sierra 2500 HD Denali. GMC's top-rated crew cab truck from Smart GMC could be yours just for playing at Saracen Casino Resort. Play your favorite Saracen games this month for your chance to be driving home in a GMC Denali pickup. It's not just any truck, and Saracen Casino is not just any casino.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
The love of football defines fall weekends, and in many homes, our families. But it's a demanding sport that can cause injury. That's why UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on sidelines and in locker rooms for high schools and colleges across the state, ready to care for athletes with clinics in Central and Northwest Arkansas. UAMS Health, official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback athletics and future Razorbacks all over Arkansas. Learn more at uams.health/team.
More students are turning to UA Little Rock because we're leading the way in making college affordable for all Arkansans. With a Pell Grant, the Arkansas Academic Challenge Scholarship, and our half-off scholarship, you can get a college degree without debt. Don't qualify for Pell? No problem. We have options to help you affordably earn a 4-year degree. With scholarships and campus jobs, we're removing barriers for all. That's the Trojan Guarantee. Expect more with UA Little Rock.
It's time for a road trip to Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, home to the legendary thermal waters giving Hot Springs its name. This unique mountain town features historic bathhouses, hiking trails, biking trails, a 4-story treehouse, roller coasters, a casino, horse races, bathtub races, an interactive science museum, fishing, boating, parades, a bustling downtown, and a peaceful vista overlooking it all. Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's time for a road trip. For more info, visit hotsprings.org.
Life's complicated. Your checking account shouldn't be. At Simmons Bank, we keep banking simple, with you in mind. Get paid early, avoid fees, bank from anywhere. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Choose your account and open online in minutes. Visit simmonsbank.com to learn more. Member FDIC. All accounts subject to approval. Restrictions apply.
Your business is up against a lot of things these days. Inflation cost, workforce issues, federal overreach. The list of things keeping you up at night keeps getting longer. The Arkansas State Chamber Associated Industries of Arkansas is here to help. We are constantly working to improve the business climate and make Arkansas as competitive as possible. The Arkansas State Chamber Associated Industries of Arkansas works tirelessly for your business so you can rest easy. Join us today.
At the University of Arkansas, we're preparing students for the future. With an unbeatable mix of academic excellence, affordable tuition, record scholarship funding for Arkansans, and a proven track record for success after graduation, the Razorback experience delivers value and opportunity at every turn for them and for the communities across our state that they will impact. We're dedicated to Arkansas and improving the lives of Arkansans. That's been our mission since 1871.
Quarterback, guard, running back. Every position has a role in building success. If you want a position where you can build success in your own career, Lexicon is hiring welders, maintenance technicians, millwrights, project managers, and more. Learn while you earn with free on-the-job training through Lexicon University. Competitive pay, comprehensive benefits, an on-site health clinic, annual bonus program, and more.
Check out lexicon-inc.com/football and join us as we build America one project at a time.
Hi, and welcome back to the Electric Cooperative High School Game Day Show. And still looking at Rex's Road to the Rock rankings presented by the University of Arkansas at Little Rock. But let's go ahead and hop into the Class 3A. Charleston will host Ozark. Number 2, Salem will host Newport. Number 3, Fordyce will travel to Mineral Springs. Number 4, Mansfield will travel to Lamar. Number 5, Rivercrest will travel to East Poinsett County. And our Lexicon top matchup of the week is Charleston versus Ozark. Should be a great game right there. But let's go ahead and hop right into the Class 2A. Coming in at number 1, East Poinsett County will host Rivercrest. Should be a great game right there. Number 2, Junction City home versus Smackover. Number 3, Carlisle's off this week and will play next week versus Des Arc. The number 4 team, Des Arc, will travel to Bald Knob. Number 5, Mount Ida will travel to Jessieville. Earlier this week, Chris Babb got to sit down with the head coach, Devin Ball of Junction City. Let's listen to this interview.
Welcome back to the Arkansas Brighter Futures 529 studio lines with Devin Ball, head coach of the Junction City Dragons. Coach Ball, congratulations. Big win against Mount Ida. It was a big game between two of the top teams in the classification. Your Dragons came out with a victory. Give us a little bit of what you took out of that win Friday night.
Chris, first off, thanks for having me, man. There's really not words. As far as a program, Cornerstone, I think that's one of them. I mean, getting that marquee win under pressure against a team that is disciplined, plays well fundamentally, does all the things that you would see or hear on paper that make us struggle over the last 2 years. And, then obviously being in that environment, obviously my alma mater at OBU. But again, the matchup, the stylistic matchup, the culture matchup, are we that type of team? Are we championship pedigree? Those guys got to prove it to themselves and everybody else. We didn't play our best game, but we played our toughest. And as long as our guys can keep that mentality, the little stuff will get handled, and we'll continue to build on it. And being able to take on a team that good in non-conference, and now that the bracket's dropped, they should be on the other side waiting on us. So we should see them again, barring someone else as a rival, which, it gets cold, things change, but that offense, it gets better in the cold. So I'm so proud of our kids, the way they fought, how resilient they were, and hats off to Coach White. Look forward to seeing him again down the road.
Yeah, I don't think you're alone in thinking that might not have been the first two matchups between you and Mount Ida. Well, you don't have any time to rest. Another big game tonight against Smackover. You go from one big one to the other. What's your message to your team this week as you prepare for the Buckaroos?
Hey, adapt and overcome. I mean, we just went through a dead tee offense that runs the ball. I think they ran 80 snaps. They threw the ball twice to a team that's going to do the opposite. And they've got one of the best arm talents in the state, Mitchell Polk. He started as a freshman at El Dorado. They lost him to attrition. He ends up at Smackover. It's really his native land. That's where he lives. And he has really holstered that place down over the last, year or so. And the challenges that come with winning this county battle, it's something that's more than football. It's a culture deal. Their brand of man versus ours, and we're not too far away. The rivalry is the battle for 82. Highway 82 is kind of the divide right here. And really bragging rights for our kids, especially the small town. These are the things that mean the most to them down the road when they get older. And, they're a great ball club. Coach Harrison does a good job. Coach Trubisky is a great friend of mine. He's a defensive coordinator, but those guys are doing a great job over there. And, it'll be another stylistic thing. Unfortunately for them, though, we feel really good about that on our end. We're talented enough up front. We think that we can take on anybody in multiple classifications in that department. And pass rushing's a heck of a lot more fun than getting veer blocked. And so we've been preparing for this one, man. And, since we played at Carlisle last year, who I think had one of the most prolific offenses I've seen in 2A, our kids returned with about 9 of them having that one under their belt. So outside of what we dealt with Grove, this is in our wheelhouse, and I'm ready for our guys to put their best foot forward.
Well, Coach, huge matchup in South Arkansas tonight, and thank you for taking your time out to join us. Good to talk to you again.
Come right back as we look at the Hatcher Agency Big Game of the Week.
The Electric Cooperative's got its start lighting Arkansas, and we continue to meet that demand with every resource we can deliver. We're powering your life where you live every single day through one of 17 local cooperatives, each unique, always united, and in your community. Our mission, to provide reliable, affordable, and responsible power to every corner of Arkansas. It's the local, hometown cooperative way, because we're better connected together. The Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas.
It's time for a road trip to Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, home to the legendary thermal waters giving Hot Springs its name. This unique mountain town features historic bathhouses, hiking trails, biking trails, a 4-story treehouse, roller coasters, a casino, horse races, bathtub races, an interactive science museum, fishing, boating, parades, a bustling downtown, and a peaceful vista overlooking it all. Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's time for a road trip. For more info, visit hotsprings.org.
More students are turning to UA Little Rock because we're leading the way in making college affordable for all Arkansans. With the Pell Grant, the Arkansas Academic Challenge Scholarship, and our half-off scholarship, you can get a college degree without debt. Don't qualify for Pell? No problem. We have options to help you affordably earn a 4-year degree. With scholarships and campus jobs, we're removing barriers for all. That's the Trojan Guarantee. Expect more with UA Little Rock.
My primary care provider helps me make better decisions about my physical and mental health.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns. And most insurance companies don't charge you for having annual wellness checks.
With them, I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider, but if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Visit chistvincent.com to find a primary care provider.
We all have our traditions, from Friday night lights to Saturday morning hugs. These are the traditions we pass down to the next generation. Now, we might have hung up our cleats a long time ago, but come tomorrow morning, we can still put on our camo and hunter orange, because some traditions last a lifetime. Get your hunting license and enjoy a season of memories, both on the field and in the woods. This message is brought to you by the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission. Hunt natural.
There are trucks, and then there's the truck. GMC's Tough Sierra 2500 HD Denali. GMC's top-rated crew cab truck from Smart GMC could be yours just for playing at Saracen Casino Resort. Play your favorite Saracen games today and tomorrow for your chance to be driving home in a GMC Denali pickup. It's not just any truck, and Saracen Casino is not just any casino.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Did you know that Henderson State University offers a nurturing classroom environment with caring faculty who will invest in your career success? You can learn a lot at Henderson. Come check us out. Visit hsu.edu/getready for additional information. Did you know that Henderson State University offers the only aviation degree in Arkansas? You can learn a lot at Henderson. Come fly with us. Visit hsu.edu/aviation for additional information.
Life's complicated. Your checking account shouldn't be. At Simmons Bank, we keep banking simple, with you in mind. Get paid early. Avoid fees. Bank from anywhere. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Choose your account and open online in minutes. Visit SimmonsBank.com to learn more. Member FDIC. All accounts subject to approval. Restrictions apply.
What does it feel like to know it matters to others how you're doing? What's weighing on your mind? That you're happy right now, that your body's healthy, and that those around you are taken care of too. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind. So you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
College dreams come true at the University of Central Arkansas, especially now with the UCA commitment. This new program provides a debt-free pathway for tuition and fees for Arkansas students whose families earn $100,000 or less a year. And that impacts everything. It's fewer barriers and endless opportunities. Welcome to Bear Country. Learn more about the UCA commitment at uca.edu.
Welcome back to the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas High School Game Day Show. We just looked at Rex's Road to the Rock rankings in the Class 7A, 6A, 5A, 4A, 3A, and even the 2A games. Wow, that was a lot of fun getting to talk about all of those games, but now we are going to talk about something that we've all been waiting for in this show. We're going to go ahead and talk about the Hatcher Agency Big Game of the Week. This is going to come from the number 1 spot in the Class 7A and the number 1 spot in the Class 5A. They're around the Little Rock area, and if you can guess it, you've guessed it right. It is going to be Bryant versus Park View. Wow, this game is going to be awesome. Bryant is coming in the number 1 ranked team in the entire state of Arkansas. They beat teams like Benton and Newton 40-10, 31-14, and those are good teams. Parkview is number 7 in the state, but number 1 in the Class 5A. That's very high for their size school to be ranked that high in the state. They won last week versus Maumelle 42-14. They're going to be traveling to Bryant this week. Wow, that's going to be a fun one. I played Parkview, I guess 3 years ago now in a state championship game against Shiloh Christian, and they are a physical football team. Coach Boulding knows what he is doing over there. They know how to put the ball down. They know how to run the ball, but so does Bryant. They know their passing game. They are smart football players. But that'll do it for this week's edition of the Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas High School Game Day Show. We invite you to join us on this station tonight from 10 o'clock to midnight as Rex Nelson and Richard Atkinson bring you the Simmons Bank Scoreboard Show. Enjoy your night of football, and we'll talk to you next week. This is Cooper Dar.
DeQueen Leopards football, proudly presented by DeQueen Auto Group, our area's Ford, Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep dealer. Weyerhaeuser, we don't just grow trees. The Woods Agency Shelter Insurance, are you covered? Check with Jeff Woods. DeQueen Abstract Company, we worry about the details of real estate transactions so you don't have to. Bailey Discount Building Supply, everything for the home builder and do-it-yourselfer. McDonald's, I'm loving it. Proud to present the Leopards Player of the Game. DeQueen Church of Christ. Love, serve, grow. Pilgrims of DeQueen. A good employer and a top-notch corporate citizen. Ricky's Body Shop. Lakeside Drive. Quality auto body repair since 1982. Diamond Bank. Offering sound and meaningful financial services. Chandler Funeral Home. Dedicated to the care of those we serve. Idabel National Bank, where your dreams become reality. Howard Memorial, offering primary health care. Your new healthy starts here. Fun and Learn Land Preschool and Daycare, Sevier County Developmental Center. Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services, 990 Highway 70 East, phone 642-5900. Wilkerson Funeral Home. Putting families first since 1929. Edward Jones Financial Advisor LaTanya Estelle, making sense of investing. Housing Authority of Sevier County, providing safe and affordable housing. Farmers Bank and Trust, friends and neighbors helping each other find financial solutions for a lifetime. Bruce Westerman for United States Congress. Visit www.brucewesterman.com. Smiles of Arkansas Dental Center, giving you something to smile about. First State Bank, we're big on you. Ivan Smith Furniture in Nashville, where you'll find everything to furnish your home both stylishly and affordably. Classic Chevrolet in Ashdown. Together, let's drive. Southwest Arkansas Electric Cooperative REA, your local energy partner. First United Methodist Church, sharing God's word and showing God's love. Prime Country Meats, serving pizza so good you'll want to eat the box. Rhonda & Co., bringing small town charm to bold, trend-forward fashion. Harris Drug and Gifts, friendly faces and trusted care. Santiago's Bakery, taste the tradition in every bite. State Representative Deanne Vaught, proud to serve Southwest Arkansas at the state capitol. Now, let's go live to the locker room with DeQueen head football coach Richard Bell. Here's the voice of the Leopards in his 39th season, Jay Bunyard.
Hello again, everyone. Jay Bunyard in Stamps, home of the Lafayette County Cougars, where tonight the Leopards come calling for a 7 o'clock kickoff with Lafayette County. And our pregame visit with Coach Richard Bell, presented by First State Insurance and Diamond State Insurance Companies. Two trusted agencies proudly serving the DeQueen and Nashville communities, working together to provide a wider array of insurance choices for you. Owner Micah Martin and his team are dedicated to providing you with individual options that meet your needs and budget. From auto and home insurance to life and health coverage, it's First State Insurance and Diamond Insurance. And Coach Bell, we talked about a little earlier in the week, wild game last year. We led 19-0 at the half. We only ran 7 plays in the second half last year. We just couldn't get the ball. The Cougars ran 33 plays, kept it away from us. I know it was a sigh of relief to get out of there with a win last year.
Yeah, last year, they got in that heavy set, I call it tubby set, and second half they just, 2-3 yards, and kept just, etching it off, and then we turned it over. So this year we're going to try to get that defense off the field and get our offense out there more, and definitely try to win a ball game tonight.
Well, coming off one of DeQueen's best offensive performances in a few years in that win over Horatio, 300 yards rushing, but probably more importantly, 142 yards passing. But I know you were particularly pleased with how Jake Martin executed the 2-minute offense right there toward the end of the first half. Yeah,
being able to score with less than 50 seconds on the clock is big. Moving the ball down the field, getting out of bounds, hustling the kids to the ball, running on no huddle, sending our signals in from the sidelines. These are things that we work in practice, and it was great to be able to work it in a game. Jake did a great job under pressure, getting it to freshman out there, Wise, and he went up and got 2 great balls that could have been contested very, very easily for an interception. So, yeah, that was great to do, and hopefully we won't have to use the 2-minute offense tonight, but if we do, I'm glad that we have it in there.
Well, I know an emphasis tonight, cleaning up the penalties. We've had 21 flags in the first 2 football games.
Yeah, penalties and turnovers can always kill 100% turnover will kill a drive, but a penalty can really hurt a drive, being a holding call or a personal foul. So that's something we talked about all week, and hopefully we can eliminate those and not, shoot ourselves in the foot with penalties.
Well, we talked about the keys, cutting out the turnovers, the penalties, and keeping them corralled. They've got great team speed, particularly number 23, Jordan Walters. So I know you got to focus on preventing the big play tonight.
Yeah, we have to be sound tacklers. We're going to have guys in the right position to make the play. It's just going to be up to them, to make the tackle and get him on the ground. Because, if we miss a tackle and he gets an open space, we're not going to catch him.
Coach, good luck against the Cougars tonight.
Go Leopards.
All right, that's Coach Richard Bell and our pregame visit with Coach Bell, presented by First State Insurance and Diamond State Insurance Companies. Their experienced agents are dedicated to helping you find the best policies at competitive rates, ensuring you're protected when it matters most. You can find First State Insurance at 310 North 3rd Street in DeQueen and Diamond State Insurance at 104 West Shepherd in Nashville. We'll be back in Stamps for more pregame as we're setting the stage between the Leopards and the Lafayette County Cougars following this timeout.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items should do it.
Get the $5 fan deal. Choose a McDouble, McChicken, or hot and spicy McChicken. Plus, medium Coke, small fries, and 4-piece McNuggets for only $5. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Not only is Pilgrim's a good employer and a top-notch corporate citizen, employing over 1,400 employees locally and 322 contract growers in Sevier and surrounding counties. In fact, the total economic impact that Pilgrim's has in Southwest Arkansas is over $80 million annually. With the processing plant in DeQueen and the feed mill and hatchery in Nashville, Pilgrim's is a good corporate citizen. Apply today at the HR office in DeQueen. Pilgrim's is an equal opportunity employer.
Football nights, hometown pride, and Farmers Bank and Trust by your side. We're your game day partner offering MyStart student accounts to build your financial future. My Farmers Online and mobile banking for 24/7 access, and Snapchat filters to show your school spirit. Stop by your local branch or visit us at myfarmers.bank and come home to Farmers Bank and Trust. Farmers Bank and Trust, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bailey Discount Building Supply is stocked with everything to make your home look 20 years younger. They have quick-step laminate flooring, faucets and sinks, ceiling fans and paint, bathroom tile and carpet, fence panels, and even doghouses. They're also stocked with doors, deadbolts, power tools, and plywood. Bailey Discount Building Supply, 880 East Colin Ray Drive here in DeQueen, helping you build the best for less. Bailey Discount Building Supply.
Ivan Smith Furniture carries the most popular brands to create comfortable and stylish living spaces. From special orders on your favorite brands to accessories, appliances, and mattresses. Rest easy knowing Ivan Smith has you covered. Visit our website, ivansmith.com, and make sure to follow us on Facebook, Ivan Smith Nashville. We invite you to stop by and experience the service you deserve. Located in the Furniture Corner in downtown Nashville. Let us help you bring it home with Ivan Smith Furniture.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started.
Jeff Woods with the Woods Agency is a proud supporter of the DeQueen Leopards. We greet you from Stamps, Arkansas, home of the Lafayette County Cougars, where tonight the DeQueen Leopards come a-calling for a 7 o'clock kickoff. Hello again, everyone. I'm Jay Bunyard. It'd be my pleasure to call the play-by-play for you again tonight, joined in the booth by our good friend and colleague, Tony Stowers. And, Tony, whereas Lafayette County is coming off an open date following a season opening loss to Hampton, Leopards coming off a big offensive performance last week in their victory over the Horatio Lions.
Yeah, big offensive numbers for the Leopards. Threw the ball, Jay, probably maybe better than we've thrown it, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years. And Leopards have to have a lot of confidence coming into this game, but it needs to be tempered a little bit because these guys gave us all we wanted last year.
Yeah, it was a 19-18 ball game. Leopards led 19-0 at the half. And then Lafayette County lined up in what Coach Bell calls that tubby formation. They ran 33 plays in the second half to just 7 for the Leopards.
Yeah, we were fortunate to hang on. It was actually a goal line stand on a 2-point play at the end.
Wow. Let's go down and get our Leopard injury update now. It's brought to you by Simply Chiropractic. Dr. Kenneth Erickson at Simply Chiropractic in DeQueen voted best chiropractor in Sevier County, offering adjustments tailored to patient needs, pediatric and pregnancy care, acupuncture and cupping, pharmaceutical-grade nutrition, and more. With locations in DeQueen and Broken Bow, Dr. Erickson provides one-on-one personalized patient care both in English and Spanish. Relieve your pain the non-invasive way in DeQueen on Mondays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. Request an appointment today by calling 469-224-0222 or online at DeQueenChiro.com. We're going to hook up now with a third member of our broadcast crew down on the sidelines, Jacob Bunyard. Jacob, give us the latest Leopard injury report.
Well, Dre Bent's the only Leopard that's going to be out for this game. He's out for the year with a torn meniscus.
Yeah, we talked to Drayden a little bit before the game, and he's looking at 2 surgeries in the near future. So he's disappointed, obviously, but looking forward to getting healthy and returning for what hopefully will be an outstanding senior season next year. That's your Leopard injury update brought to you by Simply Chiropractic, just north of the 70-71 junction in DeQueen. We'll be back for the starting lineups. We'll have the coin toss, opening kickoff, and play-by-play. Countdown to kickoff, 18 minutes on the Leopard Network, number 1 country, 92.1. We're back after this 3-minute break.
Banking locally does a lot for your community. Diamond Bank is a family-owned community bank that makes all of our decisions locally. With Diamond Bank's new rewards checking accounts, we pay you to bank with us. Earn a high interest rate or get cash back every month. Stop by one of our 15 convenient locations today and discover the Diamond Bank difference. Or visit us online at www.diamond.bank. Diamond Bank, 404 East Colin Ray Drive in DeQueen. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
I love my church family.
Amo a mi familia de la iglesia.
I love my church family.
At the D Queen Church of Christ, we are a body of believers on a faith journey called life. We are here to encourage each other and welcome other seekers we meet on the journey of life. Our vision at the D Queen Church of Christ is very simple and straightforward. We want to be disciples of Jesus Christ. If that is the church you are looking for, join us this Sunday at 10:15 a.m. or check out our website at dqcoc.com.
Receiving an inheritance? What's next? Contact LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor, on 501 West Collin Ray, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Retired? Come let us help you with your income needs. Contact me, LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor at 501 West Collin Ray, right in DeQueen, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
At Weyerhaeuser, our vision is to work together to be the world's premier timber, land, and forest products company. Frederick Weyerhaeuser, our company's founder, once said, "This is not for us, nor for our children, but for our grandchildren." Nearly 120 years have passed, and we've been growing, harvesting, and regrowing forests on a continuous cycle. We manage the most sustainable, versatile, and renewable resource on Earth, our forests.
It's time for a road trip to Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, home to the legendary thermal waters giving Hot Springs its name. This unique mountain town features historic bathhouses, hiking trails, biking trails, a 4-story treehouse, roller coasters, a casino, horse races, bathtub races, an interactive science museum, fishing, boating, parades, a bustling downtown, and a peaceful vista overlooking it all. Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's time for a road trip. For more info, visit hotsprings.org.
Accidents happen. Ricky's Body Shop can repair your dings or accident damage with results that speak for themselves. Ricky's Body Shop makes it easy, affordable, and reliable. They accept all insurances. You have a choice when it comes to repairing your vehicle, regardless of where your insurance company recommends. Plus professional home, auto, and commercial glass repair and replacement. It's Ricky's Body Shop, Lakeside Drive in DeQueen, 870-642-2811. Jay, Tony, and Jacob back at Keith Field in Stamps, where the DeQueen Leopards get set to battle the Lafayette County Cougars in the final non-conference game of the 2025 season. It's the 4th meeting all time between the Leopards and the Cougars. DeQueen has won 2 of the 3 matchups. Now, these two teams, Stamps and Louisville, consolidated in 2003 to form Lafayette County High School. And they were actually bumped up into the Leopards Conference for the 2004 and 2005 seasons. The Leopards won in 04, 14-7, but Lafayette County returned the favor in 05 here at Keith Field, 43-13. And as we mentioned, they renewed this series last year at Leopard Stadium, and DeQueen survived 19-18. Now, prior to that, DeQueen had 24 meetings with Stamps from 69 to 98. The Leopards won 16 times. The Yellow Jackets won 8. And the Leopards took on Louisville 5 times from 1972 to 1990. And the Leopards won 4 of those 5 matchups. So even though it's the 4th meeting all time between DeQueen and Lafayette County, Tony, we've been to Keith Field a few times, and it hasn't changed much in the last couple of decades.
No, it hasn't. But a lot of history between these two programs. We've got a couple of coaches on our coaching staff that cut their teeth here at Lafayette County.
Coach Bell's first job out of college was here at Lafayette County, and Philip Binkley was a head coach here for a few years.
Yeah.
So some familiarity there. Well, let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups now, brought to you by San Juan's Automotive Repair. Looking for award-winning automotive care? San Juan's Automotive Repair voted best auto repair service 2 years in a row now in the DeQueen Bee, offering high-quality automotive repair services with an experienced bilingual staff ready to meet your needs. From the latest diagnostics for modern vehicles to expert care for your classics, they work on all makes and models, and they work with the most extended warranty providers. They also offer special financing through Synchrony Bank on approved repairs. They're just north of the junction at 166 J.B. Loken Circle in DeQueen. No matter your ride, big or small, at San Juan's Automotive, they treat you like family and your vehicle like their own. Leopard starting lineup offensively in the backfield. It'll be quarterback Jake Martin. Big game last week against Horatio. Completed 8 of 9 for 142 yards and a touchdown, all in the first half. His running backs will be Ryland Picket, the fullback. He has 51 yards rushing and a touchdown on the year. And the slot backs, Luis Sotelo, 116 yards on the season, 2 touchdowns, averaging 8.3 yards per carry. And sophomore Landon Wise, 103 yards on the season and a touchdown, averaging 6.4 yards per carry. The Leopard wideouts will be John Maturino and number 7, Logan Dallas. And across the Leopard offensive front, it'll be anchored by sophomore center Kix Lee. The guards will be Roy Rowell and Julio Soto, and the tackles will be sophomore Etrick Rayfond and senior Darion Henderson. For the Cougars of Lafayette County, their Mr. Everything is number 23. He'll start out at quarterback, Jordan Walters. Now, he rushed for 266 yards in the opener against Hampton. He rushed for 1,012 yards during the 2024 season. The Leopards will have to keep him corralled. Across their offensive line, the tackles will be Peyton McDade and also Corey Johnson, and the guards will be Lawson and Miller, and the center will be number 51, William Ward. The other running backs will be Tony Davis, number 8, and number 20 and number 13, Ladarius Henderson, and the wideouts will be number 11, Revels, and number 22, Sterling. Those are your starting lineups. We'll be back for the coin toss, keys to victory, and opening kickoff and play-by-play action between the Leopards and the Cougars here at Lafayette County following this 3-minute timeout.
Life's complicated. Your checking account shouldn't be. At Simmons Bank, we keep banking simple, with you in mind. Get paid early. Avoid fees. Bank from anywhere. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Choose your account and open online in minutes. Visit SimmonsBank.com to learn more. Member FDIC. All accounts subject to approval. Restrictions apply.
If you've ever bought or sold a home, farm, or business, you know how important it is to have an experienced professional on your side to handle the closing. DeQueen Abstract has been making real estate transactions go smooth for many, many years. Whether you're buying, selling, or refinancing, trust DeQueen Abstract Company. I do. Proud supporter of DeQueen Athletics, DeQueen Abstract Company. Call them at 870-642-2533.
The Electric Cooperative's got its start lighting Arkansas, and we continue to meet that demand with every resource we can deliver. We're powering your life where you live every single day through one of 17 local cooperatives, each unique, always united, and in your community. Our mission? To provide reliable, affordable, and responsible power to every corner of Arkansas. It's the local hometown cooperative way, because we're better connected together. The Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas.
Are you a business owner frustrated with paperwork and crunching numbers? Look no further than Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services for reliable and expert accounting advice. Fernando and his team understand the unique needs of businesses in our community and are dedicated to providing top-notch accounting solutions. From bookkeeping, tax preparation, payroll management, and more, Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services will handle your accounting needs. Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services. Let us handle the numbers so you can handle the success. 990 Highway 70 East in DeQueen.
Have you thought about planning your life's final celebration? At Chandler Funeral Home in DeQueen, we honor your life with meaningful, respectful, and affordable services. Our hometown care offers personalized funeral and cremation options, ensuring every detail is handled with love. Pre-planning is a way to celebrate your life and ease the burden of your loved ones. Let Chandler Funeral Home guide you. Call us today at 870-642-6461 or visit us at 1015 West Colin Drive in DeQueen. Chandler Funeral Home, dedicated to the care of those we serve.
Howard Memorial Hospital in Nashville is proud to bring you the latest in robotic surgery technology. Led by our experienced surgeon, Dr. Mark Sutherland, we now have access to state-of-the-art equipment for hernia repair, gallbladder removal, and appendectomies. To learn more or to schedule an appointment, visit our website, howardmemorial.com, or call 845-8914. Howard Memorial Hospital, providing the best care for you and your loved ones. Hey, Tony and Jacob back at Stamps, Arkansas, Keith Field, where we're setting the stage for the DeQueen Leopards and the Lafayette County Cougars in tonight's Keys to Victory, brought to you by Flooring Outfitters, family-owned and operated since 2002, serving our community with quality flooring and expert installation. From carpet to hardware, vinyl to ceramic, they offer a wide selection to fit every style and budget. Beyond flooring, their team also specializes in building custom showers and backsplashes, bringing both beauty and durability to your home or office. More than 20 years of experience, customers can trust Flooring Outfitters to deliver craftsmanship and care on every project. Located in DeQueen, 133 Highway 71 North. You can call them 584-3030. Also with a location in Idabel. Flooring Outfitters, where quality and care meet under one roof. We'll start with you, Jacob. Your keys to victory tonight for the Leopards.
Basically, it's going to be whoever can win the turnover battle tonight. Last year, Lafayette County turned the ball over 3 times in the first half, which led to 3 scores for the Leopards. In the second half, they cleaned up those turnovers. It turned out to be a really close game.
Good point. Tony, your thoughts?
Well, I think even though we are in week 2, which is really week 3, talk to the AAA. Conditioning is going to play more of a factor tonight, Jay, than any of the first 2 weeks. It is hot. Yep. And Lafayette's numbers are down. We have a few more kids. I think depth's going to be the difference in the end for the Leopards.
Tony and I sweat out all our gravy we had for supper up here in this press box. It's about 120 degrees when we walked in up here. Finally got the AC on about 5 o'clock. And fortunately, the sun has gone down behind the trees, behind the visitor stands on the west side of Keith Field here, and cooling off a little bit now, thank goodness. But that's your keys to victory, brought to you by Flooring Outfitters. We'll be back for the coin toss, opening kickoff, and play-by-play following this 3-minute timeout.
We're a small-town community bank. Serving you is all we do. We're just a small fry with a little guy. We're a lot like you.
We're a small-town community bank. Serving you is all we do. We're just a small fry. We're the little guy. We're a lot like you. First State Bank. Member FDIC. We're big on you.
Big on you.
Welcome to DeQueen Auto Group Body Shop.
We're your one-stop shop for all makes and models.
We've got you covered with all insurance companies.
Hablamos español y estamos listos para servir a nuestra comunidad.
Got major damage? We fixed it right the first time.
Need to spice up your ride? We install gooseneck hitches, grill guards, and bed liners.
Cracked windshield? No problem. We repair and replace them too.
Trust the experts at DeQueen Auto Group for all your auto needs.
Visit DeQueen Auto Group Body Shop today at 850 East Collinray Drive in DeQueen, or call 870-642-3604. Option 4.
There are trucks, and then there's the truck. GMC's Tough Sierra 2500 HD Denali. GMC's top-rated crew cab truck from Smart GMC could be yours just for playing at Saracen Casino Resort. Play your favorite Saracen games this month for your chance to be driving home in a GMC Denali pickup. It's not just any truck, and Saracen Casino is not just any casino.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Friday night in Arkansas means game day for young men who have been dreaming of this season since elementary school and their coaches who have prepared them. Championships will be won on the gridiron. Some hearts are sure to be broken, but all the athletes will learn valuable life skills about teamwork and hard work. I'm Congressman Bruce Westerman. As a beneficiary of the lessons learned from playing Arkansas high school football, I approve this message. Best wishes to all the players, coaches, and fans.
Paid for by Westerman for Congress.
No matter where you are from, a big city, a small town, or somewhere in between, you'll find your place at the University of Arkansas. With a vibrant campus community, including the full Razorback and SEC experience, an unbeatable mix of academic excellence and outdoor fun, the U of A is the place to be. Learn from our world-class faculty, benefit from our record scholarship funding for Arkansans, and access resources to launch your future career. The University of Arkansas. Your path starts here.
Smiles of Arkansas is committed to providing quality dental care and oral health education to children and adults. At Smiles, patient trust, comfort, and satisfaction are among their top priorities. Smiles of Arkansas dental centers are staffed with highly skilled general dentists, hygienists, and friendly staff to offer you the quality dental care you need and deserve. Smiles accepts our kids and most other dental plans. Smiles of Arkansas Dental Center, located in the Cultural Awareness Center in downtown DeQueen. Call 642-SMILE, 642-7645.
We all have our traditions, from Friday night lights to Saturday morning hunts. These are the traditions we pass down to the next generation. Now, we might have hung up our cleats a long time ago, but come tomorrow morning, we can still put on our camo and hunter orange. Because some traditions last a lifetime. Get your hunting license and enjoy a season of memories, both on the field and in the woods. This message is brought to you by the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission. Hunt natural.
Attention, Sevier County. Discover the newest fashion destination at Rhonda & Company, located at 312 West DeQueen Avenue in downtown DeQueen. Shop the latest styles from top brands like Risen and Flying Monkey, plus unique home goods from Orleans, featuring an assortment of candles, room sprays, laundry soap, and more. And let's not forget about the shoes and jewelry. Cute stuff, y'all. Visit Rhonda & Company, open Tuesday through Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. For a look at new arrivals, visit Rhonda & Co. on Facebook.
Jay, Tony, and Jacob back at Keith Field in Stamps, where we're just moments away from the non-conference showdown here tonight between the DeQueen Leopards and the Lafayette County Cougars. The game can also be seen live on DQ-TV. We want to thank our rotating sponsors, DeQueen Auto Group and George Rivas Garage and Wrecker Service, and our scoreboard sponsors, DeQueen Abstract Company and Southwest Arkansas County. Let's go down on the field.
Official tonight, okay? Mr. Damian Warner, he will be my head linesman. Mr. Marcus Smith will be my line judge. We got two other guys that just running a little bit late, had some car trouble, had to switch vehicles, but they about a few minutes out, okay? Let me just tell you something about me real quick. My biggest thing, I don't care who wins this game, but I need both of us to win tonight by getting back in our buses and going home. We don't need any injuries. How do we protect that, man? Talk to your teammate. No blocks in the back, harsh collars, clipping, all that. My biggest thing is safety, okay? And then good sportsmanship. I got a no tolerance on the mouth and stuff like that. What you got, Mama? Clipping? You know what clipping is? Somebody hit you low up in the ankle, stuff like that. I'm glad you don't know what clipping is, all right? So listen, the Queen, you're going to be the visiting team, okay? I'm going to flip a coin. This quarter is just a regular quarter. That's going to be heads. That'll be tails. I'm going to let you call in there, all right? Which one of y'all going to speak? All right, call in there. You said tails? Let's look at it, guys. It is heads. The Queen, you lost the toss. Cougars, y'all won the toss. Y'all want the football. Okay. They want to receive. They want to toss. You guys get pick. You want to kick to the clock or from the clock? You want to kick to it? KFC. All right. Y'all going to turn y'all back and face that clock? All right. Face just like me. No. Look how I'm facing. Come right here beside me and go this way. Y'all guys are face them.
You know, Tony, our coin tosses are getting pretty interesting each and every week. Last week they tossed the coin.
They will be received.
Before we were headed out there, and they just did it for show for the fans. They did. Tonight, the official had to explain what clipping was to one of the Cougars. But anyway, Lafayette County wins the toss, and they'll receive. The Leopards will kick off to start this football game. And tonight's opening kickoff brought to you by Southern Home Furniture and Interiors, your premier furniture store in Sevier County, and the only locally owned and operated furniture store in DeQueen, offering a fantastic selection of quality furniture and home furnishings, as well as a wide array of rugs and unique finds. Committed to helping you create the look you've always dreamed of for your home or office. Owner Sandy Huntsberger, Sevier County native, actively involved in the community, and a proud sponsor of DQ-TV. Her store was voted Best Woman-Owned Business in Sevier County in the DeQueen Bee this year. Supporting locally owned stores means supporting our community. So remember, once a Leopard, always a Leopard. Shop locally. Bring home the comfort and style you deserve at Southern Home Furniture and Interiors, online at southernhomefurnituredequeen.com, or stop by 300 West Collinray Drive in DeQueen in the Town North Shopping Center. So tonight's opening kickoff brought to you by Southern Home Furniture and Interiors. And, Tony, Lafayette County will get the ball first. And you might describe, we talked about the Tubby offense a little bit. You might describe that to our listeners and viewers on DQ TV as to what Coach Bell is referencing.
Well, a lot of people, when it first came into vogue, it was called the Wildcat. And it's basically you put your athlete behind your center. He's in the shotgun, and he kind of looks over the defense. They pick which way they're going to block, and he basically takes the football and goes. And I'm going to tell you, Jay, in the second half last year, we didn't have an answer, and we're lucky the time run out.
Well, it also looked like they were overloading.
Yes, they were overloading one side. Yes.
So, they were blocked. They had like 4 blockers over there to like 3 of our defenders, and we had trouble corralling their speed. And speaking of speed, Tony, number 23 dropping back to receive, and what a player he is. I looked it up last year. We're talking about Jordan Walters. He only had 17 yards against us rushing last year, but he had 266 in their opener against Hampton. He wound up rushing for over 1,000 yards last season.
Yeah, and Hampton's not bad. Hampton, I believe, has started the season 2-0, so Leopards will have their work cut out for him trying to stop Mr. Walters.
Now, it's my understanding that we only have 3 officials here at the moment, and we understand that 2 of the officials coming to the game had some car trouble and had to switch vehicles, so we're waiting on the other 2 officials to arrive, and I don't believe we're going to start the football game until they get here. So we're going to have a few minutes delay here at Keith Field at Stamps. That'll give us an opportunity to hear from some of our sponsors, so we'll be back following this 3-minute timeout.
My primary care provider helps me make better decisions about my physical and mental health.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns. And most insurance companies don't charge you for having annual wellness checks.
With them, I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider, but if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Visit chistvincent.com to find a primary care provider.
Hi, I'm Justin Deere, the General Manager at Classic Chevrolet. We invite you to shop smart, feel great at Classic Chevrolet in Ashdown, Arkansas. Unbeatable prices on the latest Chevys, and we will meet or beat any competitor's price. Just a short drive from Nashville and DeQueen, your next vehicle is awaiting. Call us today at 870-898-2330 or visit us at orclassicchevrolet.com, 640 South Constitution Avenue, Ashdown, Arkansas. Classic Chevrolet, driven to be better.
More students are turning to UA Little Rock because we're leading the way in making college affordable for all Arkansans. With a Pell Grant, the Arkansas Academic Challenge Scholarship, and our half-off scholarship, you can get a college degree without debt. Don't qualify for Pell? No problem. We have options to help you affordably earn a 4-year degree. With scholarships and campus jobs, we're removing barriers for all. That's the Trojan Guarantee. Expect more with UA Little Rock.
Looking for the perfect gift for the Razorbacks fan in your life? Look no further than the Razorbacks Corner at Harris Drug & Gifts. From collectible items and home decor to tailgating essentials and novelty gifts, you'll find the perfect present for every occasion. At the very heart of downtown, Harris Drug & Gifts has been serving our community since 1963 and is still one of the only original businesses in DeQueen. Whatever you're looking for, discover the perfect blend of care and charm at Harris Drug & Gifts, 205 West DeQueen Avenue. Find them on Facebook as Harris Drug & Gifts or on their website, harrisdrug.com.
The love of football defines fall weekends, and in many homes, our families. But it's a demanding sport that can cause injury. That's why UAMS Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on sidelines and in locker rooms for high schools and colleges across the state, ready to care for athletes with clinics in Central and Northwest Arkansas. UAMS Health, official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback athletics and future Razorbacks all over Arkansas. Learn more at uams.health/team.
The Housing Authority of Sevier County has 1-, 2-, and 3-bedroom duplexes with scattered locations in DeQueen, Horatio, and Locksburg. Apply today at 304 South 13th Street in DeQueen to place your name on the waiting list, getting you one step closer to your new home. This property offers year-round community-wide events and is constantly upgrading to stay up with the latest technologies, including 24/7 maintenance for emergencies, site-wide security cameras, and a neighborhood watch, to name a few. The Sevier County Housing Authority is an equal opportunity housing partner. Eligibility is based on income limits and background check results. Jay, Tony, and Jacob back at Keith Field in Stamps, where Have a delay in the kickoff here between the Leopards and the Cougars. Both teams out on the sidelines ready to go, but the situation is 3 of the 5 officials have arrived. We understand 2 of the officials had some car trouble, so we're awaiting their arrival to get this game underway tonight. But Tony, the junior high Cubs last night improved to 2-0. Tell us a little bit about their win over Ashdown.
Well, kind of a nip and tuck first half, and the Leopards ran off with it in the second half with a 42-16 win over the Ashdown Junior High Panthers. Hunter Dinkins went crazy. 19 carries, 269 yards, 4 rushing touchdowns, including a long of 75. He also picked up a fumble, Jay, at the 23-yard line and ran it all the way into the end zone for a 77-yard fumble return. 5 touchdowns on the day for the young man. And the Cubs double up Ashdown in yardage, 331 to 158 in a game that was close at halftime, but it really got away from Ashdown in the second half.
So did Hunter sell popcorn at the half? My goodness.
I'm going to tell you what, he may have.
So the Cubs travel to Texarkana next Thursday night. They'll get a test there.
Yeah, correct. So that will be a test. Arkansas High down there.
So congratulations to Drew Dykes and Adrian Mendoza and the DeQueen Junior High Cubs with their big victory over Ashdown last night. Well, again, we're awaiting the arrival of the last 2 officials so that we can get this game underway here in Stamps. So bear with us. And remember, you can also watch tonight's action live on DQTV. We want to thank our scoreboard show sponsors, the Queen Abstract Company and Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services, as well as our rotating sponsors in the top left-hand corner, George Rivas Garage and Wrecker Service and DeQueen Auto Group. We'll be back for apparently the officials. Have they arrived? Looking around, looks like both teams are huddling. So,
yeah, it looks like we're getting ready to have some action, although I do not see any more
stripe shirts. Looks like they're walking in.
All right, they're walking in.
All right. Jacob's got a better,
better
across from
look at it than we do.
All right, well,
here they come.
They're only about 7 or 8 minutes late, so we can live with that. Again, Lafayette County won the toss, so the Leopards will kick off to start this football game. And once again, our opening kickoff brought to you by Southern Home Furniture and Interiors. Check them out online at southernhomefurnituredequeen.com. Or go check it out in person, 300 West Colin Ray Drive in the Town North Shopping Center in DeQueen. J. Chris Munoz has it teed up at the 40-yard line. Leopards in their road white jerseys with black pants, gold lines down the side, black numerals, black helmets with the Leopard logo on each side. Lafayette County in their home blue with white numerals, and they have silver helmets with the Cougars on each side. Munoz will tee it up at the 40. Leopards 1-1 on the season. Lafayette County comes into this non-conference matchup 0-1. And we're underway. We're going to kick it short. It'll bounce at the 30. It'll be recovered by Lafayette County at about the 26-yard line. So an effective opening kickoff, Tony, simply because we kicked it away from Jordan Walters.
Yeah, it sure was, and good coverage by the Leopards.
So Lafayette County will start 1st and 10. They're going to spot it at the Lafayette County 26-yard line. Jordan Walters will start out at quarterback, and his running back will be number 13. It's going to be Henderson. He'll line up to the right, and they'll fake, and Walters keeps around the right side. He's off to the races. Midfield, 40. He's to the 20. Leopard dives, don't get him. 76 yards on the first play from scrimmage for Jordan Walters. My goodness, we saw what he could do right off the bat, Tony.
That young man can fly. A little misdirection there by the Cougars, and this right side was wide open, Jay. Me and you may have been the closest Leopards to him.
Leopard took a dive at him at around the 20, came up short. And Jordan Walters, who rushed for 266 yards in their opener against Hampton, just takes it 76 on the first play from scrimmage. Well, the Cougars are going to try an extra point. This has been an adventure for them. Good set. The kick is going to be blocked, and it's no good. But with 11:43 to go, opening quarter, it's 6-0 Lafayette County. Back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
College dreams come true at the University of Central Arkansas, especially now with the UCA commitment. This new program provides a debt-free pathway for tuition and fees for Arkansas students whose families earn $100,000 or less a year. And that impacts everything. It's fewer barriers and endless opportunities. Welcome to Bear Country. Learn more about the UCA commitment at uca.edu.
State Representative Deanne Vaught is proud to support the DeQueen Leopards, Ashdown Panthers, Horatio Lions, Foreman Gators, Dirks Outlaws, and the Arkansas Razorbacks. Representative Vaught reminds us that our children are our future. Please continue to support all our area schools. Southwest Arkansas is a great place to live and raise our family. Deanne is proud to represent District 87 in the Arkansas House and proud to support this broadcast for the football fans in our area. As Jordan Walters electrifies his home crowd, 76-yard run around right end on the first play from scrimmage, and the Cougars lead 6-0. Leopards, they'll kick it deep, and it'll be taken at about the 23. Back to the 30, 35, and he'll be dropped at the 35-yard line. The return man that time was number 85. That's Jimmy Downey. So the Leopards will start first and 10 at their 36-yard line. Leopards got good penetration on that PAT attempt. Tony, it never had a chance.
No, I'm not sure it left the holder's finger.
So Jake Martin and company, they put 35 points on the board in the first half against Horatio last week. Horatio's a 3A school, Lafayette County a 2A school. Let's see if the Leopards can answer that big play from Walters. They'll go to the flexbone set. Martin will turn, hands it to Wise, coming left. Landon will get to the 38 before he's driven back. Pickup of only 2. They'll give him forward progress to the 39, so give him 3. We'll call it 2nd down and 7 for the Leopards.
Lafayette County, Jay, as you might imagine, they are quick on the corners. It's going to be hard to get around them east and west. You may have to run north and south on them.
2nd down and 7 for the Leopards at their 39-yard line. Martin underneath center, flex bone set. They'll bring Sotelo in motion. Toss sweep to Luis, coming right. He's to the 40. Cuts upfield to the 45-yard line. He'll pick up about 5 as they'll spot him at the 44. So that's going to bring up 3rd down and about 2 for the Leopards. The line to get the 46. Call it 3rd and 2 from the 44. Leopards trying to answer that 76-yard run on the first play from scrimmage by the Cougars, Jordan Walters. Wide receiver out to each side. Leopards stay in the flex bone. Martin underneath center. Martin will run the option left. Leaves it with a fullback. Has good yardage across midfield. Ryland Picket will ramble all the way to the Lafayette County 49-yard line. He'll pick up 7. And that'll be enough for a Leopard 1st down.
Good blocking up front by the Leopards. Middle of the line really got some penetration back into the second line of the Cougars on that play.
Well, they're going to spot it right at midfield. So give Pickett 6 on that. 1st and 10 Leopards at the midfield stripe. They'll stay in the flex bone. Martin will run the power sweep left. Wise cuts upfield, 45, 40. Landon's to the 30. Fall down from behind inside the 25. They're going to spot him at about the 18-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 32 for Landon Wise and another Leopard 1st down.
Tell you, Landon hit that hole very quickly. Could have easily been a touchdown. Just couldn't elude number 12 there, Trey Knighton.
I think they're going to put it at the 16, Tony.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So pick up a 34 for the sophomore. They'll bring a man in motion to the right. They'll run the option right. He leaves it with a fullback Picket, and Ryland will get to about the 15, and that's about it. Just the Cougars plugged the hole up front that time and held Ryland to a 1-yard gain. 2nd down and 9. Don't forget, we'll have all the scores from around the state with Rex Nelson and crew. 10 to midnight right here on your number one country, 92.1. And don't forget, you can watch tonight's action on DQ TV. Just go to YouTube, search DQ TV, and you can pull up the game. 2nd and 9 at the Cougar 15. They'll go to the shotgun, getting the call. Sotelo pops into the secondary. 5, touchdown, Leopard!
Nice run by Sotelo. Just kind of waited for his hole to develop there, Jay, and it was one that you and I could have run through.
Boy, the precision offensively that the first team showed last week against Horatio continues here in the early going tonight as the Leopards move 64 yards, all on the ground. Now let's see if Munoz can kick it through to give the Leopards the lead. Martin will hold. It's a good snap. Jake puts it down, and Munoz will put it through. 7-6 Leopards. Back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
My name is Fawn Dykes, and I've been a member of DeQueen First United Methodist Church for the past 22 years. My husband David and I have loved watching our 4 kids grow up in our church, surrounded by an amazing and supportive church family. When I think about DeQueen First United Methodist Church, there are many great qualities, but one of the most important has always been the support and love for the children in our community. Kids of the King is our after-school program every Wednesday from 3:30 to 5 p.m. For more information, you can go to our Facebook page or contact me or any of our church members.
In 1976, the poultry processing plant in DeQueen employed 450 people. Today, Pilgrims employs more than 1,400 locally. Pilgrims is proud of the strong growth that our company has enjoyed over the years. We strive to be good employers with top-notch employee benefits, competitive wages, and excellent advancement opportunities. Pilgrims continues to grow and expand in Sevier and surrounding counties. Apply today at the HR office in DeQueen. Pilgrims is an equal opportunity employer and a good corporate citizen.
The Leopards move 64 yards in 6 plays, capped on a 15-yard run by Sotelo. Munoz extra point gives the Leopards a 7-6 lead, and what a patient run that time by Luis, Tony.
Yeah, waited for his hole to develop, and like I said, once it did, it was one that you and I might have been able to pick up a couple of yards, and Luis just zoomed through the hole and into the end zone.
Let's don't push our luck. All right. Lafayette County recovers the opening kickoff, and they'll start at their 24. And they'll hand off this time to Henderson. Ball dances around, ball's loose. No signal as yet. I believe Lafayette County might have got on it.
I believe they did.
It's actually going to be a loss of about 3, I believe, back to the 21.
Yep.
Henderson, the ball carrier. Some indecision that time on that read option by the quarterback Walters.
Boy, and that's the thing with the read option, Jay. The quarterback, once you make a decision, you got to go with it. There's no hiccup. There's no second chance.
2nd and 13 now for Lafayette County, back at their 21-yard line. Walters will stay in the pistol. This time lining up to his right will be Trey Naughton, a new running back. Actually, Naughton will take the snap. He hands off to Walters, and the Leopards corral him and drop him. Short yardage, if any, as they wrapped up Walters effectively that time.
Chip stamps all over it.
He's going to pick up only about 2 up to the 23-yard line, where it's going to bring up 3rd down and 11 for the Cougars. Heck of a play by Chip Stamps that time, Tony. He plugged the hole, didn't he?
He did. He did. This is a big 3rd down for the Leopards. Get off the field here, and you're going to get good field position out of this, too, if you can hold them here.
Got to protect the edges.
Yes,
can't
absolutely.
Let them turn the corner. 3rd and 11. Lafayette County's got to get up to the 34. Now they're going to take a timeout. We'll take 1-2 with 7:31 to go opening quarter. 7-6 Leopards, back in 1 minute.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Be a McDonald's breakfast person with the breakfast bagel sandwich. Imagine a fluffy egg, 2 slices of cheese, plus your choice of a steak patty, bacon, or sausage, all on a toasted bagel. Bagels are here. Enjoy yours today at participating McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
When second's making a play, short's got it covered.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right? Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
See Jeff Woods or agency representatives Debbie Seymour or Jennifer Walker. Cougar timeout. Lafayette County looking at 3rd and 11 at their own 23-yard line. They need to get out to the 34 to keep the drive alive. They'll line up Naughton at quarterback, and the dangerous Jordan Walters will line up to his right. And Naughton wants to throw the football. Scrambling to his right. Leopards after him. Leopards get him to the no, it's still loose. On the near sidelines, he just chokes it up for grabs. It's a loose football, I believe.
I think that's Leopard ball.
How are they going to roll that?
It's a good question.
He just
after that play at Mena a couple of weeks ago, you never know.
Looked like he just tried to fling it. The Leopards recovered it. Are the Leopards going to get the football? That's the question.
Well, they're going to talk about it, Jay. These don't go well for us usually.
I believe the Leopard offense is on the field, Tony, so Coach Richard Bell thinks they have the
Leopard football.
All right. Leopards just never could get Naughton to the ground, but finally he just they knocked the ball free. That's a loss of how many? From the 23 to the what? At the 8, they said?
Yep.
Okay, that's a loss of 15, and the Leopards are going to start at the Lafayette County 8-yard line. First turnover of the game, and they'll leave it with Wise coming left, and Lance is going to get maybe a yard down to the 7. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
Give Kyle Williamson a near sack, and then we're going to give him a fumble recovery.
How in the world did Kyle not get him to the ground? But it worked out better that he didn't.
It would have been 4th down.
So 2nd and goal. Leopards at the 7. Picket, no, Jake Martin fakes to Picket. He keeps, big hole, touchdown, Leopard. 7-yard quarterback keeper by Jake Martin, and everybody bit on the fullback Picket, Tony, and boy, Jake had a big hole.
He did.
So Leopards capitalize on the Kyle Williamson fumble recovery. They move 8 yards in 2 plays to extend the lead to 13-6 with the PAT pending. And Munoz will put it up and put it through. 14-6 Leopards, back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
Perfect for any season, Farmers Bank & Trust is your game day partner. Right there with you on every play. Build your financial foundation with MyStart student accounts and enjoy 24/7 account access with My Farmers Online and mobile banking. Don't forget to share the excitement with our school Snapchat filters. Stop by your local branch, meet our friendly team, or visit us anytime at myfarmers.bank and come home to Farmers Bank & Trust. Farmers Bank & Trust, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
I love my church family.
Amo a mi familia de la iglesia.
I love my church family.
I love my church family.
At the D Queen Church of Christ, we are a community of Jesus followers. We are not a group of perfect people, but our glory is in the cross of Jesus Christ and the saving power of His grace. Our church family has a relaxed nature with a passion for sharing Jesus. We would love to see you this Sunday at 10:15 a.m. or check out our website at dqcoc.com.
Fair catch taken by Lafayette County on the kickoff. As the Leopards going with the sky kick here in the early going. Pretty good strategy there to keep it away from Jordan Walters, the deep man.
Yeah, if you were getting a sandwich during one of the kickoffs, if you saw one of them, you saw all 3. They were the same. It was the same kick.
Same distance.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although I believe they'll start at the 26 this time. Well, the Leopards capitalize on the fumble recovery by Kyle Williamson. 2 plays, 8 yards, score coming on a 7-yard keeper by Jake Martin to extend the lead to 14-6. See if the defense can get another stop here. Naughton is in the pistol. Walters lines up to his left. Walters gets a handoff. Cuts back, jukes, jives, has running room around the left side. Leopards will finally corral him and drop him. But now before he gets up to about the 35-yard line, they'll spot it at the 34. 4, so that's a pickup of 8. Boy, he's just dangerous, Tony.
I'm telling you, anytime he has the football, Jay, he could go the distance.
3 carries, 86 yards, and a touchdown here in the opening quarter. We're not even halfway through the opening quarter. Well, now we are. 6 minutes to go. Going to bring up second down and a long 2 for Lafayette County at their 35-yard line. Naughton with a running back on each side this time. Takes a snap. Here comes Walters again. Following his blockers, Leopard's going to knock him down close to the first down marker, depending on the spot. Who's going to have the first down as they'll spot it out to about the 34-yard line. So that's going to be 39-yard line. So he's going to pick up 5 on that carry, and that'll be the second first down of the night for the Cougars at their own 39-yard line.
Jose Flores on the stop for the Leopards.
Good crowd of Leopard fans making the trip down. The band did not make the trip tonight. We understand they have a competition tomorrow, and there was some concern about how much room they might have in the visitor stands. So they didn't make the trip, but we got a good crowd of Leopard fans here. Here comes Walters again around the right side. Leopards dropping this time with some authority.
Kyle Williamson was having none of that.
Hello, Kyle Williamson. Give Walters only a yard on that carry. Kyle Williamson making his presence known early here in this football game. He's got a fumble recovery, almost a sack. And boy, he dumped Walters hard that time. Second down and 9. Clock's on the move. 4:35 to go opening quarter. Leopards leading 14-6. Leopards scoring on their first 2 possessions of the night after Lafayette County took it 76 on their opening play from scrimmage. Second down and 9. Naughton will stay in the pistol. We're running back to each side. Turns. Play action. Looking downfield. Throws it up for grabs. And it's going to be knocked down incomplete. As I believe that was number 8.
Number 8. That's exactly right. That was
Gail Angeles.
Gail Angeles with the pass defended there.
We did good, Tony. They just lobbed it up in the air.
Yep.
And said, let's let the best athlete go and get it here. Well, Lafayette County has athletes, but Gail Angeles didn't give an inch. It knocked it down incomplete. Going to bring up third down and 9.
Well, they got the kind of speed, Jay, that if they get behind you, it's going to be hard to catch up. That throw was just a little short.
Line to get for the Cougars, their 49-yard line. We'll call it 3rd and 9 for the 40. Naughton is in the pistol. Walters lines up to his left. Wants to throw the football. Throws it up for grabs, and it's going to be caught. As that time, the receiver went up and made an athletic play.
Wow.
The receiver was number 6 for the Cougars. That's going to be Trey Picket.
Yep.
And it goes from the Lafayette County 40 to the DeQueen 34. So that's a pickup of 26 yards from Naughton to Pinegar. And the Cougars are in Leopard territory at the DeQueen 34-yard line. And once again, Naughton just threw it up in the air, one-on-one coverage, said, somebody make a play. They've got trips to the left this time. Naughton wants to throw the bubble screen. It's complete. The ball carrier gives ground. He's going to be dropped for a loss. Back at the 35-yard line, as a Leopard defended the bubble screen extremely well that time, Tony.
Ty Wagner gets the tackle for loss on the bubble screen.
The receiver was number 22, I believe.
That's correct.
Sterling. And he's actually going to lose a yard. Back to the 35-yard line. So it's second down and 11. Leopards with 4 down linemen. 3 linebackers and 4 in the secondary. Handoff straight ahead. Walters looking for a hole. Nothing opens up as the white shirts pushing backward. No gain. 3rd and 11.
That's going to be Chip Stamps and Silas Collins going together to make that tackle.
Calling some new names defensively tonight, Tony. That's good to see.
Absolutely.
Leopards developing some depth up front. Going to bring up a big 3rd and 11. And, boy, this is where Lafayette County's dangerous. They just like to play one-on-one and let their athletes go to work. They've got 2 split out to each side now. Knighton in the pistol. Knighton takes a snap, looking right, throwing it up for grabs. Intercepted by the Leopards. Return to the 20, 25-30, 35-40. Pushed out of bounds.
Logan Dallas
with the pick, and he returns it to the Queen 43-yard line.
We're going to give him a 33-yard return there, Jay.
So the Leopards turn back the Cougars. Sophomore Logan Dallas with the play. And that time, the receiver went one way, the ball went the other. So the Leopards fortunate, and Logan Dallas there to pick it off. So, and as Tony mentioned, a nice 33-yard return out to the 44-yard lines where they're going to spot it. 1st and 10 Leopards. Now Martin will go to the pistol. Takes a snap, straight ahead, handoff to Landon Wise. He has running room. Midfield bounces outside to his left. 45-40, shoved out of bounds inside the Lafayette County 35-yard line. They're going to put it down right at the 35. So that's going to be a pickup of 21 more for Landon Wise and another Leopard first down.
Got a great block there, Jay, by Logan Dallas, who just made the interception.
1st and 10 Leopards at the Lafayette County 35-yard line. Leopards leading 14-6 with a minute and a half to go here in the opening quarter at Keith Field in Stamps. Old stomping grounds for the Yellow Jackets. Misdirection, and no, it's a handoff straight ahead. Again, big running room for Picket. He's the 10, 5, the fullback takes it to the house.
Wow.
35 yards. Misdirection handoff. Well, the backs are going every which way in the backfield, Tony, but Pickett was the first man to get it. He had lots of running room.
He did, man, and split like the Red Sea. That offensive line, Jay, is doing a great job tonight.
Ryland Pickett rambles 35, and the Leopards extend the lead to 20-6. With a minute 13 to go here in what's been a wild first quarter. Munoz, 2 for 2 so far. Good snap, the set, make that 3 for 3. 21-6 Leopards, back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
Ivan Smith Furniture carries the most popular brands to create comfortable and stylish living spaces. From special orders on your favorite brands to accessories, appliances, and mattresses. Rest easy knowing Ivan Smith has you covered. Visit our website, ivansmith.com, and make sure to follow us on Facebook, Ivan Smith Nashville. We invite you to stop by and experience the service you deserve. Located in the Furniture Corner in downtown Nashville. Let us help you bring it home with Ivan Smith Furniture.
Craving something sweet and authentically delightful? Visit Santiago Bakery at 119 West de Queen Avenue, a family tradition originating from San Luis Potosi, Mexico, over 50 years ago. Taste the richness of authentic homemade recipes. Open Tuesday through Saturday from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. From sweet pan dulce and Danish treats to irresistible white breads, their family's proud legacy enriches every bite. They strive to satisfy even the most demanding palates. Santiago Bakery, a tradition to enjoy with family and friends. Visit Panaderia Santiago Bakery on Facebook.
Another kickoff, another fair catch for Lafayette County, right at about the same spot. They're going to put it at the, 28-yard line.
Yeah, like the agreement Horatio and DeQueen made before the ball game last week, it looks like the Cougars and the Leopards could have decided just to put the ball at the 28 and saved us a lot of time.
Well, the Leopards with big plays. Logan Dallas, an interception, a 33-yard return. Then a 21-yard gain by Wise and a 35-yard touchdown run right up the middle by Ryland Pickett. And the Leopards extend the lead to 21-6. Cougars back out there offensively, and they're going to go to that Tubby set this time, I believe. Yep, here comes Walters. Tries to get free. Leopards are around him, and Leopards will drop it.
We're up with Kyle Williamson first to the ball, and then Luis Sotelo helped finish it up.
So we see the Tubby formation for the first time tonight. Walters held to just a 1-yard gain there, and we defended it much better then than we did in the second half at Leopard Stadium last year.
Maybe at any point in the second half last year at Leopard Stadium.
Tubby formation. Again, they overload one side or the other, and they just snap it to their outstanding athlete, Jordan Walters, and he follows his blockers, gets what he could get. At that time, Kyle Williamson weaved his way through the traffic and dropped him after a 1-yard gain. 2nd down and 9. They're going to overload the right side again. Tubby formation. Walters takes a snap. Now he's going to hand off, running left with it, and the Leopards defended well again. That's Ladarius Henderson. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. He'll lose a yard.
That's Chip Stamps again, Jay, and then Evan Walcott helped to finish it off.
He'll lose a yard back to the original line of scrimmage, the 28. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 10 as we've come to the end of the opening quarter. We'll switch into the field with our score. DeQueen 21, Lafayette County 6. We're back after this 30-second break.
Banking locally does a lot for your community. Diamond Bank is a family-owned community bank that makes all of our decisions locally. With Diamond Bank's new rewards checking accounts, we pay you to bank with us. Earn a high interest rate or get cash back every month. Stop by one of our 15 convenient locations today and discover the Diamond Bank difference. Or visit us online at www.diamond.bank. Diamond Bank, 404 East Collin Ray Drive in DeQueen. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Good first quarter by the Leopards. They take a 21-6 lead into the second quarter. And tonight's second quarter brought to you by Hochatown Rescue Center and Petting Zoo, north of Broken Bow, a sanctuary dedicated to the rescue and rehabilitation of animals in need. Open 7 days a week year-round, this family-friendly facility offers a unique hands-on experience, allowing visitors to interact with a variety of adorable animals. From playful goats and fluffy bunnies to curious pot-bellied pigs, a large array of wildlife, domestic and exotic birds, reptiles, rodents, and farm animals. Many schools reward their students with class trips to the facility. Group discounts are available. For more information, visit Hochatown Rescue Center and Petting Zoo on Facebook. Good first quarter for the Leopards, Tony.
Absolutely, 21-6. You take out the first play, it was a quarter dominated by the Leopards.
And the Cougars looking at 3rd and 10 at their own 28-yard line as we're about to get underway here in the second quarter. That Tubby formation. And Walters wants to throw the football. We've got a flag thrown, and we're going to have an interference call.
Yeah, it's going to be defensive pass interference on Gail Angelis.
And I thought it was a pretty good call, Tony. The receiver caught it anyway, but I thought Gail hit him a little bit early.
Yeah, but they're going to take the penalty to get the first down because it was short of the first down.
Yep. So it'll be a 15-yard penalty, and, Tony, that's the first penalty of the game against either team.
Yeah, that is correct.
But that's a big one as it allows the Cougars to convert on 3rd and 10. 15 big ones stepped off against the Leopards all the way out to the 44-yard line. That'll be the 4th first down for the Cougars. All right, so Leopards get a tough break there. Angeles runs into the back of the receiver just a split second before the ball arrives. 1st and 10 Cougars at their 44. Tubby formation, heavy load on the left side. Walters drops it, but now throws it up for grabs, has a man wide open, but he overthrew him.
Oh, my goodness.
How did he get behind the Leopard secondary? Well, you talk about dodging a bullet there. He was wide open, Tony.
Yeah, he sure was. He had 10 yards on Gail Angelis.
Well, had Walters put a little bit too much air under that one as the receiver couldn't run it down. 2nd down and 10 at the 44. Again, the Tubby formation, as Coach Bell likes to call it. They'll overload the left side this time. Walters, the quarterback, takes a snap. We've got a whistle stopping the play. And we're going to have a procedure penalty against Lafayette County. So that's going to make it 2nd down and 15. Leopard football brought to you by the Housing Authority of Sevier County, providing safe and affordable housing, and by Farmers Bank and Trust, friends and neighbors helping each other find financial solutions for a lifetime. 2nd and 15 following the procedure penalty. So they're going to let Tebby sit a little early tonight, Tony. They didn't go to it to the second half at Leopard Stadium last year, and they didn't go to it to the second half of the Hampton game.
That's exactly right. But Leopards with 21 in the first period, I'm sure that they're feeling the pressure that they're going to score some points tonight.
And now we're going to have delay of game penalty against Lafayette County. Well, that's going to back them up 5 more. They had a 1st and 10 at the 44. Now it's 2nd and 20 at the 34. Those of you following the baseball playoffs, the Texas Rangers leading the New York Mets 6-3 midway through that game at Citi Field in New York. 2nd down and 20. And now then they're going to go back to the regular formation. Walters, the quarterback, he hands it off. Now they're going to run a reverse. And Henderson coming right with the football, has some running room, breaks a tackle. He's across the 40 up to about the original line of scrimmage. They're getting the 45-yard line, so a pickup of 11 on that reverse to Henderson. And now the Cougars looking at 3rd and 9. They in much better position here, Tony, after that reverse. Nice play.
Yeah, Angelise makes the tackle and gets up hobbling, Jay.
So the Cougars trailing the Leopards 21-6 here early in the second quarter, looking at another 3rd and long.
You may not believe this, Jay, but if they don't make that handoff, it may have went a touchdown the other way. This side was wide open.
Walters, Tubby set. They'll overload the left side this time, and Walters is going to run left. Tries to bounce outside and does. Midfield. And the Leopards finally getting down at the 42-yard line, but that's going to be a nice pickup of 14 yards and a Lafayette County first down. And that's what they did all in that second half last year at Leopard Stadium, Tony.
Yeah. Matt Torino on the stop for the Leopards.
Pickup of 15 for Jordan Walters, and once again they convert on 3rd and long for the second time this drive.
Well, and they're 4-5 on the night on 3rd down, Jay.
1st and 10, Lafayette County at the DeQueen 41-yard line. They'll bring Naughton back into the ball game at quarterback now. And lining up to his left will be Revels. We've got a whistle stopping the play and another procedure penalty against Lafayette County. Well, my goodness, Tony, neither team had a penalty in the opening quarter, and we're
almost commented on it. I'm so glad I didn't.
We're 2 minutes into the second quarter. We've had 4 flags already.
Yeah.
1st and 15, back to the 46-yard line. Leopard football brought to you by Bruce Westerman for United States Congress. Visit brucewesterman.com. They'll overload the right side. And the ball carrier slips a tackle, and he has running room around the right side. Fumbles the football. Leopards got it. Leopards recover at the 45-yard line.
Matt Torino on the recovery.
And Lafayette County has turned it over.
I think that was Silas Collins on the hit, Jay.
For the 3rd time here in this first half. The ball carrier was 13, and he winds up picking up 6, I believe.
That's correct.
Fumbles.
Yep.
So the Leopards forced their 3rd turnover of the half. They'll start 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line. With 9:32 to go in the half.
Hey, Jacob's a soothsayer. Turnover differential, baby.
Martin in the pistol. Jake wants to keep. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Cougars defended that well.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in the first half last year, right? I believe you're right.
No gain for Jake on that one, so it's going to bring up 2nd down and 10.
Aiden Knox on the stop for the Cougars.
So Kyle Williamson and John Maturino with fumble recoveries, and Logan Dallas has picked off a Cougar pass. And now the Leopards would like to add to that 21-6 lead. 2nd and 10 at the 45. They're going to go back to the flex bone now. Coming in motion, Sotelo. They'll run the option right. Picket gets the call, and the Cougars are going to stand him up.
Yeah, they were waiting on it.
No gain that time. So the Leopards try the middle twice and nothing there. 3rd and 10.
Zakarian Lawson on the stop for the Cougars.
So let's see what the Leopards dial up here. Martin was 8 of 9 for 142 yards and a touchdown last week against Horatio. The Leopards have yet to go to the air here tonight at Stamps. He's going to line up in the pistol. Picket lines up to his left. Takes a snap. Play action. Looking downfield. Throwing it. And it's going to be caught. It's going to be about a yard shy of the first down. Coming up with the football is going to be Silas Collins.
What a catch by Collins over the shoulder.
Silas is going to pick up about 9. And that's going to bring up 4th and 1, Tony.
I think you got to go for this, Jay. What do you think?
Yep. So Martin 1 for 1. Collins made a nice grab on that one.
Was a nice grab. Kind of over the shoulder, kind of awkwardly over the other shoulder, over the right shoulder, even though he was running right.
Offensive line needs to get a push here on this 4th and 1. Leopard's going to go at the 46. And the Cougars jump in the neutral zone. Leopards draw them off sides. What a call by offensive coordinator Philip Binkley as they stagger the snap count. And Lafayette County took the bait. Leopards get a first down the easy way. They've got 5 now for the game.
We'll catch up in a little bit. I have them for 7.
Okay. You're right on that one. I'm always behind a few. 1st and 10 Leopards at the Lafayette County 41. Hand off to Wise, coming left, has a hole. 35, 30, down the far sidelines. We've got a flag. Landon's going to be chased down at about the 15-yard line, but let's see what that flag is.
We're going to get a hold on the Leopards.
Oh. Well, it really wasn't a necessary hold.
No, it wasn't.
He picked up 15 yards. They'll mark it off from the spot of the foul, which was the 30-yard line. So it's going to be a pickup of 11 for Wise. And then the 10-yard penalty against the Leopards have now been penalized twice for 25 yards. And as the dust all settles, it's going to bring up 1st and 9 from the 40. Flex bone set. Ball's loose. And Martin alertly picks it up and just tries to get what he can, and he's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No.
Jake's going to lose 2 that time, and it's going to bring up 2nd down and 11.
Big Zakarian Lawson, Jay, who's had a good game in the middle for the Cougars, was having none of that.
So the Leopards would have had a 1st and 10 at the 15, but big holding call brings up 1st and 9. They fumble the snap, so it's now 2nd and 11. And play action. Martin fires down the middle, has a man. 25, that's Maturino. Inside the 20, they're going to spot him at about the 17-yard line. That's a nice pickup from the 42 to the 17 yards. 25 yards from Martin to Maturino. And the Leopards are in business at about the 17-yard line.
Well, you know, Jay, as much as we've thrown the ball in, say, the last 7 or 8 years, every time the Leopards throw the ball, whoever our opponent has to say, what was that?
1st and 10, Leopards back in the red zone at the 17. Here comes Wise running left, gets a kick out block from Picket, breaks a tackle at the 5. Touchdown, Leopards!
Flags on that one.
17 yards, Landon Wise, and boy, what a kick-out block from Ryland Pickett to Springy. And the Leopards, with 9:50, make that 5:51 to go in the first half, extend the lead to 27-6 with the PAT pending. Once again, the Leopards capitalize on the turnover. Maturino will add point number 28. 28-6 Leopards, back for the kickoff in 1 minute. accidents happen. Ricky's Body Shop can repair your dings or accident damage with results that speak for themselves. Ricky's Body Shop makes it easy, affordable, and reliable. They accept all insurances. You have a choice when it comes to repairing your vehicle, regardless of where your insurance company recommends. Plus professional home, auto, and commercial glass repair and replacement. It's Ricky's Body Shop, Lakeside Drive in DeQueen, 870-642-2811.
It's a great day for football. Two rivals battling it out for a record-breaking crowd.
They're saying it's $1.5 billion.
Huh?
Wait, that's how much the Arkansas Scholarship Lottery has raised for students since 2009. Because every lottery ticket you buy in Arkansas helps students. They've given more than 822,000 scholarships and counting.
Okay, back to football. Two rivals.
This is winning, folks. Playing the lottery is a win for students and maybe you too. Call or text 1-800-522-4700 for Problem Gambling Helpline.
Another sky kick from Maturino, but I believe the Leopards might have been offside.
I believe you are right,
Tony. So they'll bring it back and likely re-kick.
They were headed toward Peyton McDade again. I'm sure Peyton had thought that the Leopards were going to kick it in every time he'd have wore his running shoes.
So following the John Maturino fumble recovery, the Leopards moved 55 yards in 7 plays, a score coming on a 17-yard run by Landon Wise. Munoz extra point makes it 28-6. Jake Martin 2 for 2 on that drive for 34 yards. So Munoz will tee it up again at the 35 following the offsides penalty. He's going to kick it to the other side this time. Fair catch.
Yeah.
And they'll take it at the 37-yard line. So the Leopards have been effective kicking off.
Yeah, I mean, you'll start them. You know, of course, the 5 yards makes a little difference there, but you'll start them at the 30-yard line every time if you never give up a touchdown.
Yep. They're going to put it down at the 36, it looks like, Tony.
Yep.
1st and 10 Cougars. Leopards have opened up a 28-6 lead after the Cougars scored on their first play from scrimmage on a 76-yard run by Walters. And ever since then, Leopards have dominated defensively. They've forced 3 turnovers. The offense able to capitalize on all 3 of them. Not in the pistol. It's Jordan Walters.
Yep.
And he's going to run left with it. And the Leopards are going to drop him quickly. Good defensive play.
Kyle Williamson and Walters are getting well acquainted tonight.
Kyle Williamson, the all-conference senior middle linebacker, played edge rusher last year for the Leopards. They moved him to middle linebacker this year. This has been the best game he's played so far.
I would agree.
He's second,
and not that he's dropped off, but he's everywhere tonight.
He's second on the team in tackles with 11.
Yeah,
including 2 tackles for loss. Evan Walcott, sophomore, leads the team in tackles with 12. Well, he's been good the first 2 games, but tonight he's been great. 2nd down and 10 for the Cougars. Walters Bottle lost a half yard on that.
He did. Kyle got him a tackle for loss. TFL.
Okay. Walters takes a snap. Walters throwing over the middle. Incomplete. Bounced it into his intended receiver, number 10, McDonald. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 10 for Lafayette County. Leopard football proudly brought to you by Smiles of Arkansas Dental Center, giving you something to smile about, and by First State Bank of DeQueen. We're big on you.
All right, that was Jacobs Munoz in coverage for the Leopards.
Lafayette County's converted on a couple of 3rd and long. They're looking a little tired, Tony. They had an open date last week, but starting to see some hands on some knees out there.
Well, maybe it's time for my keys to victory to come to pass.
All right, they'll take a timeout. We'll take one, too. 4:49 to go in the half. 28-6 Leopards. Back in 1 minute.
At Idabel National Bank, we encourage you to use your skills to make a positive impact in your community through volunteerism. A world of kindness comes from people just like you who care by volunteering. Community service is so important to us at Idabel National Bank, and working together, we can make our dreams become a reality. Idabel National Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Money is never an easy topic to talk about, but it is a must when you have kids. I'm State Treasurer John Thurston, and my office is here to make saving money for college or vocational school quick and effortless. Sign up for automatic payroll deductions into the Arkansas Brighter Future 529 account and help change the course of your child's life.
To learn more about the Arkansas 529 plan, its investments, objectives, risks, and costs, read the official statement at brighterfuturedirect529.com. Paid for by the Arkansas Section 529 Plan Review Committee.
Walters takes a direct snap. He's going to roll right. He's going to throw, and it's dropped by his intended receiver, Ladarius Henderson. Walters put it right on the money, Tony. That was a well-designed play as he kept it to the very last moment.
Yeah.
Threw a strike to Henderson, but he just dropped it right about the first down marker.
Yeah, that was Luis Sotelo is going to get credit for a pass defended, Jay, because he was in the area, but that ball should have been caught.
So the Leopards forced the first Lafayette County punt.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah. The fake punt the Cougars ran last year was a thing of beauty.
It was. Stuff of legend.
So Knighton is in punt formation. And he's going to do a little rugby-style kick, and he does kick it away. It's going to bounce, take a Cougar bounce inside the 35. It'll be down at the DeQueen 33-yard line. Can you describe that fake punt Lafayette County ran last year?
Well, all I can tell you is their punter took the ball about 6 inches off the ground, kind of sidearm, Kent Tacovia, for those of you who are like me, 60 years old, and went at about 30 yards high and 30 yards deep. We thought he had punted the ball, but he'd actually thrown the ball. They catch it, and they get a first down in a 30-yard game.
Most amazing fake punt I've ever seen.
You're exactly right.
We were trying to discuss the pros and cons. What if he drops that, kind of thing?
There's really no con. I mean, you give him the ball where you got if you went for it.
Wise runs the power sweep to the left, and Landon, the young sophomore, picks up about 6 on first down. Running behind the left side of that offensive front. Wise has had a big first half of the Leopards, closing in on 100 yards.
Ladarius Henderson on the stop for the Cougars.
So the Leopards would like to eat some clock here, maybe get another score on the board before intermission. We learned last year no lead is big enough against these explosive Cougars. They'll run the power sweep right this time to Sotelo. Luis cuts upfield, has the first down at the 45-yard line. Good, strong run by Luis Sotelo, but that'll move the chains for the Leopards.
Well, I didn't know if they were going to give him that or not, Jay, but they do end up giving him the first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. The Leopards going to go quickly this time. Up to the line of scrimmage. They're in the flex bone set. Martin to Wise, running left. Landon bounces outside to his left, and he's going to break a tackle. Still on his feet. Inside Cougar territory. Fighting for the 40-yard line.
What a run by Landon Wise.
He's going to wind up picking up 15 yards. No more than that, Tony. About 17 yards.
He got a great block from Sotelo, but a lot of that was just Landon Wise.
Incredible effort by the young sophomore. And the Leopards have a 1st and 10 at the Cougar 40-yard line. Cougars starting to show a little fatigue now. That's a 10th first down of the half for the Leopards.
Taurus Richardson on the stop for the Cougars.
They're going to go to the pistol this time with a running back on each side. And they fumble the football. Jake picks it up and just kind of dives back to the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard on that effort. But a good job by Jake Martin just to maintain possession that time for the Leopards.
Going to give him a yard loss on that.
Yep. But just fortunate.
Yeah.
To keep the football.
Big number 70, Aiden Knox, will get a tackle for loss for the Cougars.
2:40 to go until halftime. Leopards trying to add to a 28-6 lead. They'll take their time in the huddle this time on this 2nd and 11 from the 41. We're going to go back to the flex bone set, and they'll hand off to Wise. Coming left, and he's hit in the backfield and dropped. What a defensive play by the Cougars.
Zakarian Lawson again Jay, and he is having a day out there. He's playing hard on defense.
Landon's going to have to eat it for a 3-yard loss that time. And the Leopards moving backward, back to their 45-yard line. So loss of 4 on that. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 15. Martin 2 for 2 in the air for 34 yards, and they need something big here on this 3rd and 15. Jake's in the pistol, takes a snap. He wants to throw the football. Steps up in the pocket, he's going to be sacked. Big loss back into Leopard territory. Jake did a good job of just hanging on to the football there. He's going to lose 9, and the Leopards will have to punt it away.
Taurus Richardson again on a sack, and -9 on that one.
Well, that fumble in the backfield on first down just kind of put us behind the chains. A loss of 4 more than a loss of 9 there on the sack. And now the Leopards will have to send Landon Wise on to punt it away for the first time as we're approaching the 1-minute mark of the first half. You got to block here, got to get the kick away, Tony.
Yeah, and you got to watch Jordan Walters back here, man. I don't know if you want to kick it to him.
Low snap. The Leopards will get a foot into it. They'll kick it
that's
away.
A great punt
From Walters, and it's going to roll a while inside the 25 all the way down to about the 23-yard line. Smart play that time to kick it away from number 23. And he got a nice little roll. So Lafayette County will start at their own 23-yard line, and they only have 47 seconds with which to work here in the first half, Tony. So see how the Leopards play this prevent defense. And I know you don't like the prevent defense.
As much as I don't like it, my dad despises. He thinks the Cleveland Browns have lost more games with the prevent defense than any organization in football history. And I can't argue with the losing games part, but I don't know if it's all because of the prevent defense.
The Browns may have lost more games than any team in NFL history.
Sorry, Daddy.
1st and 10, Lafayette County at their own 23. Got to corral Walters here. He wants to throw the football.
We'll let him go.
Sack him. Somebody lost the helmet. A Cougar did, but boy, what a big sack.
Jose Flores.
Flores breaks through and drops Walters.
Big loss. Huge.
And he really kept containment that time, Tony, to where Walters had no room to scramble.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Jay, and I'm nobody's football coach, Walters is a bigger threat running the football than he is throwing it.
Lost about 12 on that. Back to the 15-yard line. That's a big defensive play by Flores. Now Lafayette County looks like they're going to be content to let the clock run out here. They're not going to get another playoff. 6 seconds.
Nope. Must have called timeout. And they believe they did.
And they do take a timeout to set up one final play.
1.4.
28-6 Leopards back for the final play of the first half following this 60-second break.
Howard Memorial Hospital in Nashville is proud to bring you the latest in robotic surgery technology. Led by our experienced surgeon, Dr. Mark Sutherland, we now have access to state-of-the-art equipment for hernia repair, gallbladder removal, and appendectomies. To learn more or to schedule an appointment, visit our website, howardmemorial.com, or call 845-8914. Howard Memorial Hospital, providing the best care for you and your loved ones.
Retirement solutions for you and your employees. Contact LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor, on 501 West Collin Ray, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Retiring soon? Let's talk. Contact LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor, at 501 West Collin Ray, right in DeQueen, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Time for one play here in the first half. Lafayette County trailing 28-6. They'll snap it from about their 15. And then they're just going to roll left. And Walters finds running room. He's to the 40, breaks the tackle, midfield. He's to the 30. He's going to go all the way as time expires, ending the first half.
Wow.
I don't see any flags, Tony.
Nope.
And the first half ends just like it started.
Exactly right.
There is a flag on the play.
There is a flag on the play.
Wow.
Where did you see the flag, Jacob?
I'm seeing the PA announcer.
Oh, you holding against
What
Lafayette
a
County.
break for the Leopards.
And they won't run another play, so the half comes to an end. It's not a defensive penalty. So that should end the first half, Tony.
Wow, what a break for the Leopards. As I just got through saying, I would be more afraid of Walters carrying the ball than throwing the ball. And I'm no Nostradamus, but that's the case.
The officials conferring
I don't know what they'd
that
be
should
talking
be
about.
the final play
That's
of
right.
the first half.
If it's not a defensive penalty, it should be the end of the half.
It's an offensive penalty. Holding.
Oh, they're going to say one unturned down.
One untimed down. Unbelievable. Well, we better get a little deeper on this Walters guy.
Well, Jay, in a situation like this, why wouldn't you play maybe one of your safeties back 30 yards, 40 yards?
Yep. So they step off the 10-yard penalty against the Cougars, and we're going to have an untimed down. I don't understand that. But it's when the penalty's on the offense, that usually ends the half.
Could be.
If it's a defensive penalty, you get an untimed.
Could be one of those new things coming down from the AAA that Greenwood suggested.
University of Greenwood.
That's right. Bryce Merrick, if you're listening.
All right, let's find number 23 on this. We're going to, after the holding penalty, it's going to go all the way back to the 10-yard line.
Young man's got to be exhausted.
He just ran 85 yards. He's going to throw it this time, and it's incomplete. So the untimed down doesn't hurt the Leopards, and we've come to the end of the first half with the Leopards leading Lafayette County 28-6. And we're going to go down on the field now. Jacob has Coach Richard Bell.
Hey, Coach, the game started off with a 75-yard touchdown run by Lafayette County. Why'd you tell your defense after that to hold them to 6 the rest of the half?
Same thing I told them all week. Set the edge and don't let 23 get outside. And we've done it twice, and he took it to the house both times, so that's what we got to work on.
Okay. One of my keys to victory was the turnover battle. Whoever would win would ultimately win the game. In the first half, Lafayette County turned the ball over 3 times, and I don't believe y'all turned it over once. What were your thoughts on that?
100%. We got to keep the turnovers in our favor and control number 23.
Okay. What adjustments are you looking at to make at halftime?
Don't let 23 outside.
Okay. Hey, Coach.
All right, Coach Richard Bell, as his Leopards take a 28-6 lead into the locker room at half. We'll be back to take a look at the first half scoring summary following this 3-minute timeout.
Are you a business owner frustrated with paperwork and crunching numbers? Look no further than Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services for reliable and expert accounting advice. Fernando and his team understand the unique needs of businesses in our community and are dedicated to providing top-notch accounting solutions. From bookkeeping, tax preparation, payroll management, and more, Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services will handle your accounting needs. Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services. Let us handle the numbers so you can handle the success. 990 Highway 70 East in DeQueen.
My primary care provider helps me make better decisions about my physical and mental health.
They're the first person I talk to if I have any questions about infections, medications, or any other health concerns. And most insurance companies don't charge you for having annual wellness checks.
With them, I have the help I need to stay on top of my health game.
There are many reasons to have a primary care provider, but if you're not getting regular checkups, you're not getting a complete picture of your overall health. Visit chistvincent.com to find a primary care provider.
Your best source for lumber and building materials is Bailey Discount Building Supply in DeQueen. Bailey offers paint and stain, hardware, plumbing, electrical, cabinets, and vanities, concrete steps, and even generators, and Cajun cookers. Literally everything that you'll need for your next building project. And you'll also experience the best customer service anywhere. That's Bailey Discount Building Supply. Visit them at 880 East Colin Ray Drive in DeQueen or call them 870-642-2851.
What does it feel like to know it matters to others how you're doing? What's weighing on your mind? That you're happy right now, that your body's healthy, and that those around you are taken care of too. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind. So you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, I'm Justin Deere, the General Manager at Classic Chevrolet. We invite you to shop smart, feel great at Classic Chevrolet in Ashdown, Arkansas. Unbeatable prices on the latest Chevys, and we will meet or beat any competitor's price. Just a short drive from Nashville and DeQueen, your next vehicle is awaiting. Call us today at 870-898-2330 or visit us at OrClassicChevrolet.com, 640 South Constitution Avenue, Ashdown, Arkansas. Classic Chevrolet, driven to be better.
Here at First State Bank, we've been serving the area since 1973. We're a local just like you, and being local means we make local decisions too. We're here to serve you quickly so you can spend your time wisely and not in line. Now that's just one of the many benefits you get when you bank with a local community bank. Bank at home with us at First State Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're just a small town community bank, but we're big on you.
We're at halftime at Keith Field in Stamps, and the DeQueen Leopards lead the Lafayette County Cougars 28-6. And our halftime show is sponsored by Air Evac Life Team 73 at the Sevier County Medical Center here in DeQueen. Air Evac Life Team, the leading provider of emergent air medical transportation services, operating a large number of air ambulance bases with memberships valid across 320 locations in 38 states. On board, they've got a pilot, a flight nurse, and a flight paramedic 24/7, ready to respond to the scene of a medical emergency or to transport patients between medical facilities. Memberships are available only $99 a year, covering everyone in your household, and your membership crosses state lines, so you're always covered. Your yearly membership could save you tens of thousands of dollars in an emergency. For more membership information, visit Air Evac Life Team 73 on Facebook or call Lori White at 870-925-1269. Well, the Leopards lead the Cougars 28-6 at the half. Lafayette County got on the board first on the first play from scrimmage, a 76-yard run by Jordan Walters. The Leopards broke through to block the extra point, but with 17 seconds into the game, the Cougars had a quick 6-0 lead. But the rest of the half belonged to the Leopards. With 8:53 to go in the opening quarter, Luis Sotelo capped the 64-yard drive in 6 plays on a 15-yard run. First of 4 PATs for Jacris Munoz, and the Leopards led 7-6. After Kyle Williamson recovered a Cougar fumble, the Leopards moved 8 yards in 2 plays, score coming on a 7-yard run by Jake Martin to make it 14-6. Then, with 1:13 to go in the opening quarter, after Logan Dallas intercepted a Cougar pass, Leopards quickly moved 56 yards in 2 plays, a score coming on a 35-yard bolt up the middle by fullback Ryland Picket to make it 21-6 at the end of the opening quarter. Then John Maturino recovered a Cougar fumble midway through the second quarter, and the Leopards put together a 7-play, 55-yard drive capped on a 17-yard run by Landon Wise. 28-6, your halftime score, after a big 85-yard run for an apparent touchdown by Walters was called back on a holding penalty on the last play of the first half. We did have an untimed play to end the half. So Leopards take a 28-6 lead into the locker room at intermission on the Air Evac Life Team 73 halftime show. We'll be back to take a look at some first half statistics following this 4-minute timeout.
At Weyerhaeuser, we're experts at using trees to offer a sustainable solution for shelter, hygiene, packaging, fabric, plastics, and other products you may not expect, while also providing recreation, wildlife habitat, and other important ecosystem benefits. And we do it the right way, so our forests will last forever. If you would like to explore our rich history of innovation, expertise, and strong values, visit our website at weyerhaeuser.com.
Have you thought about planning your life's final celebration? At Chandler Funeral Home in DeQueen, we honor your life with meaningful, respectful, and affordable services. Our hometown care offers personalized funeral and cremation options, ensuring every detail is handled with love. Pre-planning is a way to celebrate your life and ease the burden of your loved ones. Let Chandler Funeral Home guide you. Call us today at 870-642-6461 or visit us at 1015 West Collinray Drive in DeQueen. Chandler Funeral Home, dedicated to the care of those we serve.
Friday night in Arkansas means game day for young men who have been dreaming of this season since elementary school and their coaches who have prepared them. Championships will be won on the gridiron. Some hearts are sure to be broken, but all the athletes will learn valuable life skills about teamwork and hard work. I'm Congressman Bruce Westerman. As a beneficiary of the lessons learned from playing Arkansas high school football, I approve this message. Best wishes to all the players, coaches, and fans.
Paid for by Westerman for Congress.
Finding your place is more than just a location. It's about discovering your purpose, exploring your passions on a campus that feels like home. At A-State, you can achieve at the highest levels, form lasting relationships, and support the Red Wolves, both on campus and in the wild. Whether you're into research, the arts, healthcare, or maybe something else, there's a place for you at Arkansas State University. Find your place in the pack. Visit astate.edu to learn more.
Smiles of Arkansas is committed to providing quality dental care and oral health education to children and adults. At Smiles, patient trust, comfort, and satisfaction are among their top priorities. Smiles of Arkansas dental centers are staffed with highly skilled general dentists, hygienists, and friendly staff to offer you the quality dental care you need and deserve. Smiles accepts ARC Kids and most other dental plans. Smiles of Arkansas Dental Center, located in the Cultural Awareness Center in downtown DeQueen. Call 642-SMILE, 642-7645.
Greg Hatcher and his companies are proud supporters of high school football. The Hatcher Agency is the state's largest employee benefits agency, offering outrageous service and voted best insurance agency in Arkansas virtually every year since 2004. Hatcher Capital Investments offers 401k plans and wealth management. Twin City Limousine offers vehicles that are great for weddings. And, of course, the popular Scoops homemade ice cream. Greg Hatcher and his companies wish you a successful season.
If you've ever bought or sold a home, farm, or business, you know how important it is to have an experienced professional on your side to handle the closing. DeQueen Abstract has been making real estate transactions go smooth for many, many years. Whether you're buying, selling, or refinancing, trust DeQueen Abstract Company. I do. Proud supporter of DeQueen Athletics, DeQueen Abstract Company. Call them at 870-642-2533.
For more than 150 years, Lyon College has helped Arkansas students succeed in their careers and in their communities. Our graduates are innovators and leaders, computer scientists, engineers, business professionals, teachers, artists, and healthcare providers. And with a medical school acceptance rate more than twice the national average, Lyon students are proving that a Lyon education opens doors to a lifetime of success. Learn more at lyon.edu. Lyon College, a better world starting in Arkansas.
We're at the half at Stamps, and the DeQueen Leopards lead the Lafayette County Cougars 28-6. And let's take a look at some first half statistics now. The Leopards roll up 195 yards in total offense. Lafayette County with 119 in total offense, but 76 of those came on the first play from scrimmage. For the Leopards, 161 yards on the ground, the leading ball carrier. Sophomore Landon Wise, 9 carries, 104 yards, and a touchdown. Ryland Picket, 4 carries for 42 yards and a touchdown. Luis Sotelo, 2 carries for 20 yards and a touchdown. Jake Martin, 5 carries, net -5 with a touchdown. 20 carries, 161 yards on the ground for the Leopards. Through the air, Jake Martin, 2 for 2 for 34 yards. John Maturino had a catch for 25, and Silas Collins had a reception for 9 yards. 22 offensive snaps, 195 yards in total offense for the Leopards. For the Cougars, 94 yards on the ground, 25 yards through the air. The leading ball carrier, Jordan Walters, 10 carries for 96 yards. And remember, he had that long run called back on the holding penalty right there at the half. Also, Henderson, 4 carries for 13 yards. Through the air, Trey Knighton, 2 of 4. He had a pass picked off for 25 yards. Walters, 0 for 4 passing. Trey Pinniger had a reception for 26 yards. Lafayette County, 23 snaps, 119 yards in total offense. Leopards roll up, I had them for 10 first downs, Tony.
And I had Lafayette County for 5. I'm probably off a few there.
You get close, 11-5.
Okay, 11-5. Leopards penalized 3 times for 30 yards. Lafayette County flagged 5 times for 30 yards. And there were 3 turnovers in the first half, all forced by the Leopard defense. Kyle Williamson and John Maturino had fumble recoveries, and Logan Dallas picked off a Cougar pass. We're at the half, and the Erie Vac Life Team 73 halftime show is DeQueen 28, Lafayette County 6. We'll take a look at some other scores from around the area after this 3-minute timeout.
We all make plans for the future, like car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com.
See Shelter Agent Jeff Woods or agency representatives Debbie Seymour or Jennifer Walker.
Did you know that Henderson State University offers a nurturing classroom environment with caring faculty who will invest in your career success? You can learn a lot at Henderson. Come check us out. Visit hsu.edu/getready for additional information. Did you know that Henderson State University offers the only aviation degree in Arkansas? You can learn a lot at Henderson. Come fly with us. Visit hsu.edu/aviation for additional information.
Are you looking for a friendly and reliable bank? Turn to Idabel National Bank, where we offer an array of banking services for all your financial needs. Since 1921, Idabel National Bank has offered a variety of savings and checking accounts, financial planning and lending services, including consumer, business, and home loans. At Idabel National Bank, we take pride in our customer service. So if you're looking for exceptional financial services, make sure to stop by Idabel National Bank on Southeast Washington Street in Idabel. Idabel National Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
It's time for a road trip to Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, home to the legendary thermal waters giving Hot Springs its name. This unique mountain town features historic bathhouses, hiking trails, biking trails, a 4-story treehouse, roller coasters, a casino, horse races, bathtub races, an interactive science museum, fishing, boating, parades, a bustling downtown, and a peaceful vista overlooking it all. Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's time for a road trip. For more info, visit hotsprings.org.
Welcome to DeQueen Auto Group Body Shop.
We're your one-stop shop for all makes and models.
We've got you covered with all insurance companies.
Hablamos español y estamos listos para servir a nuestra comunidad.
Got major damage? We fix it right the first time.
Need to spice up your ride? We install gooseneck hitches, grill guards, and bed liners.
Cracked windshield? No problem. We repair and replace them too.
Trust the experts at DeQueen Auto Group for all your auto needs.
Visit DeQueen Auto Group Body Shop today at 850 East Collinray Drive in DeQueen or call 870-642-3604, option 4.
Southwest Arkansas Electric Cooperative. We're the people behind every light switched on for the baby's 2 a.m. feeding, the computer you start up to begin your business day, and we're always there down the line, powering farms and industries somewhere across Southwest Arkansas. We're over 80 dedicated team members delivering more than just electricity. We deliver power generated reliably and safely for you and your family, now and in the future. We are Southwest Arkansas Electric Cooperative. Power and people.
It's the Erie Vac Life Team 73 halftime show. For membership information, visit them on Facebook or call Lori White at 870-925-1269. Let's get some other scores from around the area. Here's Tony.
Bryant on Little Rock Parkview, Jay, 21-0 second quarter. Lake Hamilton over Arkadelphia, 14-7 in the second quarter. Robinson over Lakeside, 14-6 second quarter. Hot Springs over Alma, 14-0 second quarter. Ashdown over Hope, 13-0 at the half. It would be Dardanelle 14, Nashville nothing. That's a first quarter score. Foreman 22, Horatio 6 at the half. And Derrick's and Parker's Chapel in a track meet, 66 points between the two in the first half, 42-24 Outlaws at halftime.
And here in Stamps, it's 28-6. DeQueen leading Lafayette County, and the second half decision will lie with the Leopards, and they want to receive. So Lafayette County will kick off and defend the north goal to start the third quarter. Let's on to your assessments of the first half.
I think that Jacob hit the nail on the head. Turnovers have hurt the Cougars again. They hurt them last year. But I'm not afraid of the Cougars passing game, Jay. I'm afraid of 23. I concur with Coach Bell. That's the key to the second half. Keep him hemmed in.
Landon Wise back deep for the Leopards, and they're going to kick it to the short man, and it's a fumble on the kickoff. A big scramble, and I believe the Leopards recovered at about the 35-yard line. Oh, wow. Bounced off the chest of Maturino, but fortunately, John and a teammate fell on the football to maintain possession right at the DeQueen 35-yard line.
That was a close one.
Well, and you'll remember, Tony, that it was the Leopards that had turnover issues in that second half of last year.
Yeah, only got to run 7 plays in the second half.
We were ahead 19-0 at the half and wound up holding on for a 19-18 win. Let's see if the Leopards can take control early here. They'll bring Wise in motion. And it's a handoff straight ahead to the fullback, and Picket running hard. That offensive line pushing forward. Ryland never went down, but they finally blow it dead at about the 38-yard line. So give Picket about 4 on that carry. 2nd down and 6.
Jeremiah Strickland on the stop for the Cougars. And tell you what, the interior of the Cougars line, Jay, has played really well.
Well, they've got good penetration for the most part. The misdirection has fooled them on a couple of occasions.
Yes.
Flex bone set. Hand off to Wise. Power sweep to the left. Landon has running room. Pops into the secondary. 40, 30. Down the far sideline to the 20. 10, 5. Touchdown, Leopard! 61 yards. Landon Wise putting on a show tonight. 10 carries, 165 yards, and 2 touchdowns for the sophomore. 61 yards, and the Leopards extend the lead to 34-6 with the PAT pending. And that's the way you set the tone in the second half, Tony.
That's exactly right. You keep the thumb on them, you put the hammer down.
Munoz, perfect in the PAT department tonight and all year, and he stays that way. 35-6 Leopards, kicked off in 1 minute.
I love my church family.
Amo a mi familia de la iglesia.
I love my church family.
At the DeQueen Church of Christ, we are a body of believers on a faith journey called life. We are here to encourage each other and welcome other seekers we meet on the journey of life. Our vision at the DeQueen Church of Christ is very simple and straightforward. We want to be disciples of Jesus Christ. If that is the church you are looking for, join us this Sunday at 10:15 a.m. or check out our website at dqcoc.com.
Quarterback, guard, running back, every position has a role in building success. If you want a position where you can build success in your own career, Lexicon is hiring welders, maintenance technicians, millwrights, project managers, and more. Learn while you earn with free on-the-job training through Lexicon University. Competitive pay, comprehensive benefits, an on-site health clinic, annual bonus program, and more. Check out lexicon-inc.com/football and join us as we build America one project at a time.
Munoz kicks it, and Lafayette County is going to run back and recover it. Where are they going to spot that, Tony?
Looks like about the 25-yard line. Is that about right? No, inside the 20, back at the 15. I'm going to tell you what, Jacques Munoz understood the assignment tonight, and he has done it perfectly.
Kicking it away from the dangerous Jordan Walters. So the Leopards take the second half kickoff, promptly move 65 yards in only 2 plays. The score coming on an electrifying 61-yard run around the left end by Landon Wise. Munoz 5 for 5 in the PAT department tonight. He's 11 for 11 for the season, and the Leopards open up a 35-6 lead. Let's see if the defense can set the tone here in the second half. Lafayette County will set up shop at their 15-yard line. The quarterback is Walters, and lining up to his left will be number 8, Torrey Davis. And Walters just going to run left. He has running room, 20, 25, across the 30, all the way up to the 36-yard line. Well, that let him out of the hole, that 21-yard pickup by Jordan Walters.
I'm gonna say something here, Jay. Jordan Walters is probably fortunate I'm not the head coach at Lafayette County, because he probably gets the ball about 35 times a game. They'd be ready to move on from me.
Well, when you say we got to stop number 23, that's Jordan Walters. That's easier said than done.
Absolutely.
Rambles for 21 there. He's over 100 for the game now. 1st and 10, Lafayette County at their own 36. Walters in the pistol, takes a direct snap, going to run right. Cuts upfield, makes a man miss, pops into the secondary. He's across the 45 up to midfield, all the way to the Leopard 49-yard line. Going to be a pickup of 15 more for Jordan Walters. He's making it look easy right now, Tony.
He is, and Jimmy Downing, the only thing really between him and a long touchdown run there. We got a Cougar down on the field, Jay.
So timeout on the field with 10:04 to go in the third. We've got an injured Cougar. We'll take a timeout, too, where the Cougars on the move. The Leopards lead 35-6. We're back in 1 minute.
Fun and Learn Land Preschool and Daycare in Sevier County Developmental Center is located at 151 College Drive in DeQueen. Every classroom has a low child-to-staff ratio, which means your child will receive more one-on-one interaction with teachers. Every classroom has daily lesson plans and schedules that help prepare children for kindergarten. For more information on programs at Fun and Learn Land Preschool and Daycare and Sevier County Developmental Center, contact Betty Edwards at 584-3416 extension 2.
Losing a loved one is difficult for every family. During such an emotional time, it isn't easy to make all the decisions that must be made. Pre-planning a funeral is an easy way to remove the burden of these difficulties from your family. Not only does it give you peace of mind for the future, but it can save the family's additional expenses. Pre-planning allows you to lock a funeral in at today's prices. Call or come by Wilkerson Funeral Home today to learn more about funeral planning. It's easy and affordable. Wilkerson Funeral Home, dependable professional service since 1929.
Following the injury timeout, Lafayette County with a 1st and 10 at the DeQueen 49-yard line, as Walters has run twice for 36 yards here on the first 2 carries of the second half.
He's over here sitting on the bench, Jay, right now.
It looks like they're going to overload the right side, that tubby set, as Coach Richard Bell likes to call it. And this time, Henderson is going to take the direct snap. And he wants to run. And gets short yardage this time, down to about the 48-yard line. Pickup of only a yard for Henderson. 2nd down and 9. And Walters on the near sidelines. Can't hurt us from over here.
No, he can. He's got his helmet off, and he's over here on the bench. And
see what a well-deserved breather for that young man. Let's hope he's not hurt. They played the same conference with Dirks, Foreman.
Yep.
2nd down and 9 at the Leopard 48. Henderson's going to roll right with it. He's hit hard by Kyle Williamson just as he cut up field at the 46-yard line. Give him 2 on that carry.
Kixley finished him off.
I'll bring up 3rd and 7. Clock's on the move. 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. The Leopards up by 29 at 35-6. Play clock down to 20 as the Cougars substitute. They'll come to the line of scrimmage now with 15 on the play clock. And Walters checks back into the game. And he's going to line up at quarterback. They're going to overload the left side with that tubby set. And he's going to run left. Cuts upfield. Pops into the secondary. He's the 30, the 20, the 10. Oh, what a football player that young man is.
Wow.
46 yards, Jordan Walters. That time he didn't have to take it to the edge, Tony. He spotted a hole, and he darted through it.
He did. Just flat speed.
With 8:22 to go in the third quarter. Lafayette County says, don't count us out just yet. They set Walters out for 2 plays to get a breather. Put him back in, and he runs 46 yards. Jordan Walters. He had 266 yards on the ground in their opener against Hampton. He's closing in on 200 here tonight. We're going to line up and try an extra point again. And they bobble the snap. A big sack on the holder. So the try for two, or the botched extra point, I should say. Score remains Leopards 35, Lafayette County 12. Back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
Ready for a music tour through the Arkansas Delta? Let's see. Johnny Cash Boyhood Home? Check. A live broadcast of the country's longest-running blues radio program? We've got it. A visit to the restored childhood home of Levon Helm? On the list. Find these spots and more as you travel through the Arkansas Delta Music Trail. Sounds from the soil and soul. Go to deltabyways.com to see all the driving tours through the Arkansas Delta Byways region.
Life's complicated. Your checking account shouldn't be. At Simmons Bank, we keep banking simple, with you in mind. Get paid early, avoid fees, bank from anywhere. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Choose your account and open online in minutes. Visit SimmonsBank.com to learn more. Member FDIC. All accounts subject to approval. Restrictions apply.
So Lafayette County answers the Leopard score with an 85-yard drive on their own in 5 plays. 46-yard run by Jordan Walters. He had 82 of the 85 yards on that drive, and for the game, he's got 178 yards, 2 touchdowns on just 13 carries. Remember, he had that long 85-yard run right at the end of the half, called back on the holding penalty.
What's you on the side here? Nope, go deep.
And it'll be taken by Maturino at the 25. Johnson to the 30. Spins across the 40, still on his feet, all the way up to the 45-yard line. Nice run. Give him the 46 for John Maturino. The Leopards will have great field position as Maturino, a nice kick return that time.
Thought the Cougars might go onside there, Jay, and as it turns out with the field position the Leopards got, they may as well have.
The Leopards just ran 2 plays on their first series, but they scored on the 61-yard run by Wise. Remember, they only ran 7 offensive plays in the second half last year against the Cougars. A big hole into the secondary as Picket again across the 40, all the way down to Lafayette County 30-yard line. Big fullback Picket, right?
Yep.
And that's going to be a nice pickup.
24 yards.
24 yards for the fullback, having his best game of the year. He's up to 70 yards on 6 carries now. First down, Leopards. We'll go to the flex bone. Hand off to Wise, coming left. Landed as running room, as he's inside the 30, all the way down the 25-yard line. Pick up a 5 for Wise, who's up to 170 yards on the night now.
I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to a couple more years into. He's just a sophomore of Landon Wise. He's just got good instincts, Jay. They end up giving him 6.
Yep. Second down and 4 for the Leopards. The ball at the Lafayette County 24-yard line from the flex bone. Here comes Sotelo running right. Pops into the secondary to the 10. Fighting for yardage down to about the 8-yard line. Pickup of 16 more for Luis Sotelo and another first down for the Leopards. First and goal. And we can't tackle Jordan Walters. This might be the track meet we expected here tonight, because it doesn't look like the Cougars are slowing down that Leopard offense much. First and goal, Leopards at the Lafayette County 8-yard line from the flex bone. Leaves it with a fullback, Picket. Ryland inside the 5, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Leopard. Ryland Picket would not be denied. Boy, 6:49 to go in the third quarter, and the Leopards answer the Lafayette County score with an impressive 54-yard drive on their own in just 4 plays.
we might have to ice down Munoz's leg. He's going to have his sixth extra point attempt of the night.
Capped on the 8-yard run by Picket, and Munoz puts it through. 42-12, Leopards back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
In 1976, the poultry processing plant in DeQueen employed 450 people. Today, Pilgrim's employs more than 1,400 locally. Pilgrim's is proud of the strong growth that our company has enjoyed over the years. We strive to be good employers with top-notch employee benefits, competitive wages, and excellent advancement opportunities. Pilgrim's continues to grow and expand in Sevier and surrounding counties. Apply today at the HR office in DeQueen. Pilgrim's is an equal opportunity employer and a good corporate citizen.
The electric cooperative's got its start lighting Arkansas, and we continue to meet that demand with every resource we can deliver. We're powering your life where you live every single day through one of 17 local cooperatives, each unique, always united, and in your community. Our mission, to provide reliable, affordable, and responsible power to every corner of Arkansas. It's the local hometown cooperative way, because we're better connected together. The Electric Cooperatives of Arkansas.
Munoz with another sky kick and another fair catch taken by the Cougars at their own 33-yard line. Again, Munoz has been quite the weapon tonight, Tony. 6 for 6 in PATs, and he has kicked the ball away from Jordan Walters every time.
Well, as a statistician, Munoz has done a great job. But, of these, 7 kickoffs now, they have fair caught 4, and 3 they have caught and just dropped to the ground. So that is a kick return for no yards. So makes a Leopard special team numbers a little better.
1st and 10 Cougars at their 33. Now the Leopards are up by 30, 42-12. If they could get a stop here and a score, it would invoke the sportsmanship rule. But let's see if 23 has something to say about that. Slips a tackle in the backfield. He's going to get up to about the 40-yard line. Somehow he got away from, I believe, Kyle Williamson and was able to pick up about 7 yards or 6 yards.
Silas Collins is the one who ends up bringing him down.
Picks up 6 out to the 38-yard line. Now 2nd down along 4. Lafayette County again walking to the line of scrimmage.
Wore out, Jay.
We just don't have a lot of depth. 2A school. Well, they should make some noise in that 2A conference. They've got some athletes and some size. But they kind of fell apart after that DeQueen game a year ago. They're going to overload the right side, and Walters picks his way, still on his feet, and he breaks into the clear again. To the 40, cuts back, and fortunately for the Leopards, he stepped out of bounds. Where are they going to spot him?
I will tell you.
At about the 35-yard line.
Yep.
So that's going to be a pickup.
26.
26 more for Walters. And another Lafayette County first down. They're not. If the Leopards could get a turnover or stop here and another score, we could take a deep breath. But my goodness. Lafayette County has no quit in them.
They do not. And Jordan Walters could play for anybody.
Yes, he could. We can throw some NIL money at that kid. He's going to line up in the pistol again. Takes a direct snap. He's going to run around. Now he's going to pull up and throw, and it's incomplete. Good coverage, man on man, as Logan Dallas is in pass defense. Like you say, Tony, Walters really can't hurt you with his arm like he can with his feet. But, boy,
I mean, it seems like to me when they use him to throw the ball, they're doing us a favor instead of run the ball.
Well, I kind of held my breath when I saw he was going to throw it because I figured we'd go all out to stop the run there. But fortunately, Logan Dallas stayed home and had decent coverage on the intended receiver, but Walters just threw it way low. 2nd down and 10. Walters not getting a break this drive. He's in the pistol. They overload the right side.
But he's going to run left with it. And he's going to be stopped and dropped. Big defensive play by the Leopard.
Evan Walcott with the tackle for loss. Finished off there by Rusty Bermeo as well.
Walters is going to lose a yard that time as the Leopards finally stop him. You know, they overloaded the right that time, Tony, and he decided to come left.
Yeah.
Didn't have any blockers in front of him over here. Clock's on the move. 5 minutes to go in this third quarter. The Leopards up 42-12, trying to get a stop and a score to invoke the sportsmanship rule. Lafayette County with a big 3rd and 12. And Walters, the lone setback, and now we're going to have a timeout. We'll take one, too. 4:43 to go in the third. 42-12 Leopards back in 1 minute.
Accidents happen. Ricky's Body Shop can repair your dings or accident damage with results that speak for themselves. Ricky's Body Shop makes it easy, affordable, and reliable. They accept all insurances. You have a choice when it comes to repairing your vehicle, regardless of where your insurance company recommends. Plus professional home, auto, and commercial glass repair and replacement. It's Ricky's Body Shop, Lakeside Drive in DeQueen, 870-642-2811.
You know what I could really go for right now? Literally anything that comes in a McDonald's carton, wrapper, or bag. Or a McDonald's cup. Yes, any of those items you do it.
Get the $5 fan deal. Choose a McDouble, McChicken, or hot and spicy McChicken. Plus, medium Coke, small fries, and 4-piece McNuggets for only $5. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
16 carries for 208 yards for Jordan Walters tonight as he's closing in on 500 yards for the season. And he's in the pistol on his 3rd and 12. He's just going to run right, try to make something happen. And the Leopards dropping. Good defensive play.
That was Kyle Williamson.
Kyle says nothing doing. I've been at the fair all week. I've watched some of that steer wrestling. And he's going to drop Walters after a gain of only 2, and that's going to bring up 4th and 10 as Lafayette County got 40 seconds on the play clock.
They do, and they haven't started it yet.
Okay. 6 to say, where's the delay of game penalty on this? It's 4th and 10, and trailing by 30, Lafayette County is going to go for it. 4th and 10 at about the 34, Tony, Leopard territory.
Yep.
They overload the right side. And the quarterback, Knighton, wants to throw. It's going to be almost intercepted by Logan Dallas, but he knocks it down incomplete, and the Leopards are going to take over on downs.
Turns out to be the best thing for the Leopards because they're going to get the ball back at the line of scrimmage. Nice play there by Logan Dallas.
All right, let's get a score and go home. Invoke the sportsmanship rule here. 3:41 to go in the third. Leopards up 42-12. It's been the Jordan Walters show, as well as a Landon Wise show.
Yeah,
Tony?
Yeah, Landon Wise has put on a pretty good show himself.
He's got 171 yards on 11 carries. The Leopards come to the line of scrimmage. Go to the flex bone set. We've got a whistle stopping the play, and we're going to have a penalty against the Leopards.
False start.
That hurts. Leopards behind the chains, 1st and 15.
We talk about one of the things about the flex bone is, it's designed to get 3 or 4 yards and keep the ball, keep the clock moving, and it's not designed to get 15 yards in 3 downs.
Leopard football brought to you by Ivan Smith Furniture in Nashville, where you'll find everything to furnish your home, both stylishly and affordably. Toss sweep to Wise, coming left, turns the corner, still on his feet, across the 40. Landon's going to get up to about the 41-yard line. He's going to pick up about 11 on that carry. We'll spot it right at the 40. So give him 10 on that carry, Tony. 2nd down and 5 now.
Zakarian Lawson On the stop for the Cougars. He's had a good night, the young man, 0-5-0.
3:15 to go in the third. Clock's on the move. Leopards looking at 2nd and 5 from their 40. The Leopards up by 30, 42-12. Flex bone set. They'll bring Wise in motion. They leave it to Picket. Big hole across the 45. Midfield. Ryland falls forward to the Lafayette County 47-yard line. Give the big fullback 13 and move those chains.
Ryland has 87 yards on 8 carries.
First down for the Leopards back in Cougar territory. They're going to spot it at the 48-yard line. They'll stay in the flex bone set. Martin underneath center brings Sotelo in motion. And Jake's going to keep. Oh, wow. Breaks into the secondary at the 20. What a move. 10, 5. Fighting to the goal line. He's going to be dropped at about the 2. 46 yards. Jake Martin with a nifty move to break free.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Jay. I didn't know Martin had the football. And I'm not sure the Cougars did either.
This drive began for the Leopards at their, what? I didn't write it down.
They would have began at the 34-yard line.
And they have a 1st and goal at the Lafayette County 2. Martin will bring them to the line of scrimmage after that 46-yard run. Martin, quarterback sneak, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Leopards. Tony, I think we can now finally
take a breath
as we're up by 36. And the clock will run continuously for the rest of the game. That's a nice drive by the Leopards.
Yeah, that was a nice drive to seal the deal.
And Munoz, for the year, he is 11 of 11. Make that 12 for 12. And it's 49-12, Leopards lead. Wow. Leopards up by 37, so the clock will run continuously now after the kickoff. 49-12, Leopards back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
Are you a business owner frustrated with paperwork and crunching numbers? Look no further than Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services for reliable and expert accounting advice. Fernando and his team understand the unique needs of businesses in our community and are dedicated to providing top-notch accounting solutions. From bookkeeping, tax preparation, payroll management, and more, Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services will handle your accounting needs. Southwest Arkansas Accounting Services. Let us handle the numbers so you can handle the success. 990 Highway 70 East in DeQueen.
There are trucks, and then there's the truck. GMC's Tough Sierra 2500 HD Denali. GMC's top-rated crew cab truck from Smart GMC could be yours just for playing at Saracen Casino Resort. Play your favorite Saracen games this month for your chance to be driving home in a GMC Denali pickup. It's not just any truck, and Saracen Casino is not just any casino.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Another fair catch on the kickoff, and Lafayette County will start at their 31-yard line, and we're going to have a continuously running clock now for the rest of the game. We'll take a break at the end of the third quarter as the Leopards have invoked the sportsmanship rule on the road here. It stands tonight, leading 49-12 over Lafayette County. Low snap, Naughton picks it up, throws, and he has a receiver for short yardage. Out to about the 35-yard line. Going to be a pickup of about 4. Who caught that pass? Number 6. Number 6 for the Cougars. That's going to be Pinniger.
Jacris Munoz on the stop. Jacris had a big night, Jay.
Yes, he has. That's a pickup of about 4. From Naughton to Pinniger, his second catch of the night for 30 yards. As we're down to about 18 seconds to go in the quarter. They get the snap. Naughton's going to throw, and it's incomplete. Again, the clock will continue to run. Pass intended for Henderson. And we're going to come to the end of the third quarter. We'll switch into the field with our score. DeQueen 49, Lafayette County 12. We're back in 1 minute. Howard Memorial Hospital in Nashville is proud to bring you the latest in robotic surgery technology. Led by our experienced surgeon, Dr. Mark Sutherland, we now have access to state-of-the-art equipment for hernia repair, gallbladder removal, and appendectomies. To learn more or to schedule an appointment, visit our website, howardmemorial.com, or call 845-8914. Howard Memorial Hospital, providing the best care for you and your loved ones.
At the University of Arkansas, we're preparing students for the future. With an unbeatable mix of academic excellence, affordable tuition, record scholarship funding for Arkansans, and a proven track record for success after graduation, the Razorback experience delivers value and opportunity at every turn for them and for the communities across our state that they will impact. We're dedicated to Arkansas and improving the lives of Arkansans. That's been our mission since 1871.
12 minutes of football to go here at Keith Field at Stamps, and the DeQueen Leopards will take a 49-12 lead into the fourth and final quarter. With the sportsmanship rule invoked, the clock will run continuously here. For you baseball fans, the Texas Rangers knocked off the New York Mets tonight, 8-3. However, Houston beat Atlanta, so the Rangers will stay 2 games back of Houston in the American League West. Naughton will flip it out in the left flat, complete. I believe that's Walters.
It is.
Slips a tackle, but the Leopards will stop him short of the first down marker.
That's going to be a run, Jay. That was a lateral. It was a backward pass.
Okay. So a pickup of about 4 yards for Walters. And it's going to bring up 4th down and about 2. So the Leopards enjoy an open date next week, and then open up conference play 2 weeks from tonight on the road at Hammond Stadium in Hope. And the last score we had, Hope was losing to Ashdown 13-0 at the half. Leopards knocked off the Bobcats last year. They'd like to extend the winning streak to 3 again in 2 weeks. Naughton in the pistol, takes a snap, rolls the pocket to his right. Leopards after him, throws. It's going to be intercepted. We'll see if the play stands.
No, they're going to say he didn't have control when he went out of bounds, but it's going to be a pass defendant. It's going to be Leopard football nonetheless.
That was Sotelo that almost picked it off, but like Tony mentioned, that was 4th down. So the Leopards will get the football back. So, again, a good thing that they actually didn't pick it off. They wound up gaining about 15 yards by just the incomplete pass.
The Cougar coach was doing the official a favor. He should have been signaling catch because the Leopards would have started about 15 yards back had it actually been an interception.
We'll start at the Lafayette County 37, and we're probably going to see some reserves now, Tony, so help me call out these young men. Of course, the quarterback will be sophomore Keegan McCoy.
Yeah. Looks like Micah Urban in the backfield.
He's the fullback. We've got a whistle. First play the JVs ran last week, we had a fumbled snap, which you have frequently with a new center and quarterback. And first play this year is this week is a procedure penalty.
Yeah.
Leopards have cleaned up the penalties, though, for the most part, Tony. They had 21 in their first 2 games. And tonight, that's just their 5th penalty of the night.
Yeah. None of them have been at times that have really hurt either. The penalties, they've only got 5 on the other side of Lafayette County, but they've been some killers, Jay.
But that'll move the football back to the 42. McCoy underneath center. Turns, hands off to number 14 running right, and the Cougars are going to drop Evan Walcott. See if he got back to the line of scrimmage. I don't
think he did.
Nope, he's going to lose yardage all the way back. We'll put it down to 45, so that's going to be a loss of about 3 for Walcott on that carry. Again, the clock continues to run. 8:40 to go in this game. We're going to get out quickly tonight. You're tuned to KDQN DeQueen, 9 o'clock.
The Leopards going to improve to 2-1 on the season. And they'll run the option right. I believe, did Micah Irvin get the call?
I think McCoy held it.
McCoy faked to Irvin and followed him into the hole.
I think so.
Yep, you're right.
It was a pretty good fake.
Keegan's going to pick up about 4 yards on that.
Yep.
So it's going to bring up 3rd down and about 14.
The aforementioned Zakarian Lawson has the last 2 tackles. He's had a big night for the Cougars, man. Play middle linebacker for me anytime.
Don't forget all the scores coming up 10 till midnight with Rex and team right here. And they'll run the power sweep left, but the Cougars are going to drop the ball carrier for a loss.
That was Wise.
Lance Wise still in there. And Lance is going to lose about 2 on that carry. And the Leopards will send the punting unit on for the very first time tonight, Tony.
Actually, we punted earlier for 42 yards.
You're right. Yep. It was a nice punt away from Walters. I remember that on the near side.
Mm-hmm.
The punter for the Leopards is number 70.
Ty Wagner.
Okay.
Punter for the junior high last year. Done a great job.
See if he can kick it away from number, well, actually, we don't have 23 back there. We have number 13, Henderson, but he kicks it away from, going to bounce and take a Leopard roll. Another effective punt for Ty Wagner. It's inside the 20. I think they're going to spot it at, what, about the 12?
They are going to spot that inside the 10 at about the 8.
Okay, 8-yard line. So a very nice punt by Ty Wagner with a roll.
37 yards and an inside the 20.
So Lafayette County will start at their own 8 as we're down to 6:30 to go in this football game. Well, surely Jordan Walters will get the rest of the night off.
He's over here on the end of the bench, over here on the left. So
he deserves the break.
He does.
Had about an 85-yarder called back, or he'd be over 300 tonight.
Yeah.
Wow. He's going to give the teams, what is that, 7-2A? Is that conference, Dirk's Foreman?
It is.
He's going to give some of those teams fits. They want to air it out deep, and they have a man out near the midfield stripe. That's a nice throw and catch by number 23. Walters, did he catch? Was that Walters?
22 caught the ball.
Okay. He's going to pick up 40 on that. So, Lafayette County getting a chance to work on the passing game, Tony, with the clock running continuously.
Yeah. We've talked about this. This is a great time to work on the passing game.
Sure it
because the clock's running. Incomplete passes don't stop the clock.
1st and 10, Lafayette County. I have them for 10 on the night now. At their own 48-yard line. That's a 40-yard pass for Knighton to Sterling. Takes the snap. Now he's going to scramble to his left. Leopard's after him. Throws it up for grabs and is caught by Lafayette County. And a tackle from behind saves the touchdown all the way down to about the 26-yard line.
It was 22 again, Jay.
That play is going to work for 26 more and another Lafayette County first down. So the clock's running continuously as the Leopards invoke the sportsmanship rule late in the 3rd quarter. I understand Lafayette County's going to drop us next year, and I think we're talking with Mineral Springs to fill this slot.
A good game, local game.
Like you say, we call it week 3, but AAA calls it week 2.
Yeah. On the insistence of Greenwood.
Yeah. The ball carrier, I believe that was Sterling, wasn't it? 22?
It was. No, it was 34, excuse me.
34? This first carry of the night. It'll be Richardson. He's going to pick up about 2 on that carry. 2nd and 8. 3:45 to play. Leopards going to improve to 2-1 on the year. Wrap up their non-conference slate. Enjoy a bye next week. And then travel to Hope to take on the Bobcats 2 weeks from tonight to open a brutal 5A South Conference slate. Mountain in the pistol, takes a snap. He wants to throw the football. Flips it out in the right flat, complete. The receiver is going to be still on his feet. Now about 3 Leopards get him down. Keegan McCoy rides into the turf. As Mountain throws complete to, who was that?
That was 22.
Sterling again. That time it was for, actually lost a yard.
Well, let's see what.
Actually lost 3 because Richardson picked up 2.
That's right.
A moment ago. So it's going to bring up 3rd and 11. We've got a timeout on the field taken by the Cougars. Timeout. Leopards leading 49-12. We're back in 1 minute.
Looking for top quality meat processing? Look no further than Prime Country Meats, your family owned and operated choice right here in Horatio, Arkansas. We specialize in USDA and custom processing for beef, pork, sheep, goats, and lamb. That's right, whatever you raise, we can process it to perfection. Visit us at 526 Clear Creek Road or give us a call at 870-784-1792. And don't forget to check out Prime Country Meats on Facebook for great deals you won't want to miss.
Football is a way of life for our community, and supporting our community is a way of life for Farmers Bank and Trust. We believe that support isn't just offering great products and services, it's being active in our community. Whether it's cheering on the home team on Friday nights or supporting academic programs during the day, Farmers Bank and Trust is our community's biggest fan. Find a branch near you at myfarmers.bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Another timeout for the injured Cougar. We're down to 2:54 to play in the game. Leopard's going to win it. They're up 49-12. Lafayette County trying to get another score on the board here. Jordan Walters on the night, 18 carries, 214 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He also had an 85-yard scoring run called back on a holding penalty. They air it out deep, and it's going to be almost intercepted at the goal line. Oh.
Dawson Ross, he was just a little too wide open, Jay.
Incomplete. Going to bring up 4th down and about 11. Clock continues to run. Approaching the 2-minute mark here. Leopards invoking the sportsmanship rule late in the 3rd quarter, and they lead by 37. As the clock winds down here at Keith Field, it stands. Well, we've seen a little bit of everything tonight. The officials a few minutes late for the kickoff.
Everything but a fake punt.
The mosquito truck came by about an hour before kickoff. We've got a rooster crowing behind the Leopard stands. They're going to throw it. It's going to be caught. And I believe they're going to touchdown, Lafayette County. So the Cougars get on the board again.
That's number 10, Latrius McDonald.
And that went for
26 yards.
26 yards.
That's been a key number on this drive.
Yeah. So the Cougars get on the board under the 2-minute mark here on the 26-yard pass from Trey Naughton. And now the Cougars are going to try that extra point again. They haven't had much luck with it. Now we're going to have a penalty. They're determined to get this down, Tony. I mean, they were 0 for 3 in their opener, 0 for 2 tonight.
They were 0 for 3 on points after touchdown last year, Jay, against us. Most of those were 2 tries, but they still didn't get any of the points after the 6. And
we were talking about this. They've got the 1990 goalpost here. With,
they do.
Like 2 bars coming down to the ground instead of the 1. And we're talking, it makes it a little bit wider. It should help your kicking game.
Yeah. Kind of the ice bowl.
So after a 5-yard penalty,
look out. Man, that was
plenty of leg.
Yeah, it'd have been good from 40 yards.
Oh,
they call it no good?
Off to the right.
Oh.
So the score remains 49-18, Leopards in front. Back for the kickoff in 1 minute.
With the low cash and carry prices and the huge selection of items you need for building and home improvements, shopping at Bailey Discount Building Supply in DeQueen is fun. It's no wonder that Bailey's has customers from Mena, Nashville, Ashdown, even Texarkana, and Hot Springs. Bailey's is your one-stop shopping spot for hardware, lumber, plumbing, paint, and much more at everyday low prices. So get your shopping list together for home improvements and see Bailey Discount Building Supply in DeQueen.
Ivan Smith Furniture carries the most popular brands to create comfortable and stylish living spaces. From special orders on your favorite brands to accessories, appliances, and mattresses. Rest easy knowing Ivan Smith has you covered. Visit our website, ivansmith.com, and make sure to follow us on Facebook, Ivan Smith Nashville. We invite you to stop by and experience the service you deserve. Located in the Furniture Corner in downtown Nashville. Let us help you bring it home with Ivan Smith Furniture.
At Classic Chevrolet in Ashdown, see our vast inventory of new and used Chevy cars and trucks. Test drive a new Silverado 1500 truck from Classic's extensive inventory. Select from regular cabs, extended cabs, and crew cab trims. If you're in the market for something more heavy duty, check out the new Silverado 2500 HD. Find out for yourself why Classic Chevrolet is committed to excellence. Stop by on Highway 71 South in Ashdown or shop online at orclassicchevrolet.com.
More students are turning to UA Little Rock because we're leading the way in making college affordable for all Arkansans. With the Pell Grant, the Arkansas Academic Challenge Scholarship, and our half-off scholarship, you can get a college degree without debt. Don't qualify for Pell? No problem. We have options to help you affordably earn a 4-year degree. With scholarships and campus jobs, we're removing barriers for all. That's the Trojan Guarantee. Expect more with UA Little Rock.
At Idabel National Bank, we encourage you to use your skills to make a positive impact in your community through volunteerism. A world of kindness comes from people just like you who care by volunteering. Community service is so important to us at Idabel National Bank, and working together, we can make our dreams become a reality. Idabel National Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We all have our traditions, from Friday night lights to Saturday morning hunts. These are the traditions we pass down to the next generation. Now, we might have hung up our cleats a long time ago, but come tomorrow morning, we can still put on our camo and hunter orange, because some traditions last a lifetime. Get your hunting license and enjoy a season of memories, both on the field and in the woods. This message is brought to you by the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission. Hunt natural.
Leopards win it 49-18 over Lafayette County. Let's go down on the field now with Jacob and Coach Bell.
So, Coach, at halftime, you said the big thing you wanted to see the second half was to prevent 23 from gaining the edge. What did you see in that objective?
Yeah, I thought the kids did a great job the whole game other than 2 times, letting him outside. He's a great running back. I knew if he got in space, he would 100% take it to the house, and he showed that tonight.
On offense tonight, we calculate 351 yards rushing and 7 touchdowns. What did you overall think about your offensive performance tonight?
I think our O-line is probably the best that we've had in the last 3 years. It's a really good O-line, but what also helps with that is that our slots are doing a great job of blocking for each other. So they gotta block the edge and pick up linebackers for each other to get yardage, and they're being very selfless in doing that.
Okay, we have a bye week this week, and then you get to prepare for Hope. What would you like to see in this bye week before you prepare for Hope in your first conference game of the year?
We're going to do a lot of film and a lot of learning what we do bye weeks. Try to do any little bumps and bruises we got, heal those up, watch a lot of film and get better on things that we can improve on.
Okay. Well, thank you, Coach. Congratulations on the win.
All right. Go Leopards.
Victorious Coach Richard Bell with Jacob Bunyard as the Leopards prevail 49-18. We'll be back to take a look at some post-game statistics and name our McDonald's player of the game following this final timeout.
Smiles of Arkansas is committed to providing quality dental care and oral health education to children and adults. At Smiles, patient trust, comfort, and satisfaction are among their top priorities. Smiles of Arkansas dental centers are staffed with highly skilled general dentists, hygienists, and friendly staff to offer you the quality dental care you need and deserve. Smiles accepts our kids and most other dental plans. Smiles of Arkansas Dental Center, located in the Cultural Awareness Center in downtown Tequeen. Call 642-SMILE, 642-7645.
Banking locally does a lot for your community. Diamond Bank is a family-owned community bank that makes all of our decisions locally. With Diamond Bank's new rewards checking accounts, we pay you to bank with us. Earn a high interest rate or get cash back every month. Stop by one of our 15 convenient locations today and discover the Diamond Bank difference. Or visit us online at www.diamond.bank. Diamond Bank, 404 East Collin Ray Drive in Tequeen. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
All right, we're back at Keith Field in Stamps. Our McDonald's player of the game is Ryland Picket, and Jacob has Ryland down on the field.
So, Ryland, you're the McDonald's player of the game today with 91 yards and 2 touchdowns. Can you describe your overall performance?
Just want to thank my linemen. Everybody up front did their jobs, and we didn't have to pass the ball very much because of our strong running game.
Talk about your strong running game. You as a group had 351 yards rushing tonight and 7 touchdowns. Can you overall describe that performance?
Once again, it's straight everything to our linemen. They're blocking down right or getting back to the backers right and opening up lanes to let us make plays.
All right, well, thank you, Ryland.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ryland Pickett, our McDonald's player of the game, 91 yards on only 8 carries, and he had 2 touchdowns. And boy, he popped into the secondary a couple of times there, didn't he, Tony?
He sure did. He ran hard, and really nobody really wanted to tackle him. I wouldn't want to tackle him either. And congratulations to Mr. and Miss Pickett for telling the young man to give credit to his offensive line on the interview.
Good job. Yeah. You got to thank those big uglies up
That's
front.
exactly right.
Leopards, as Jacob mentioned a couple of times, 351 yards on the ground. The leading ball carrier, Landon Wise, he had 13 carries for 180 yards and 2 touchdowns. Rounding out the rushing, Ryland Pickett, 8 carries, 91 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jake Martin had 5 carries, 43 yards, and 2 touchdowns. And Luis Sotelo, 3 carries for 36 yards and a touchdown. Final score 49-18. Leopards defeat Lafayette County. We'll be back for a final word following this final timeout.
Friday night in Arkansas means game day for young men who have been dreaming of this season since elementary school and their coaches who have prepared them. Championships will be won on the gridiron. Some hearts are sure to be broken, but all the athletes will learn valuable life skills about teamwork and hard work. I'm Congressman Bruce Westerman. As a beneficiary of the lessons learned from playing Arkansas high school football, I approve this message. Best wishes to all the players, coaches, and fans.
Paid for by Westerman for Congress.
We can help you stay ahead of inflation. Contact LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor on 501 West Collin Ray, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC. Unsure whether you can retire? Let's talk. Contact LaTanya Estelle, your Greater DeQueen Edward Jones financial advisor at 501 West Collin Ray, 870-642-2431. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Did you know that Weyerhaeuser is the largest private landowner in the United States and among the largest private providers of outdoor recreational opportunities in the world? With millions of acres in the U.S., our recreational lease program offers outdoor enthusiasts a vast resource for getting out and enjoying nature. For more information, visit our website at weyerhaeuser.com.
Leopards win it at Lafayette County tonight, 49-18 over the Cougars. Let's go back down on the field now. Jacob has our defensive outstanding player, Kyle Williamson.
So, Kyle, you're the defensive most outstanding player. You had 9 tackles today, 1 for loss and 1 fumble recovery. Can you describe your overall performance for us today?
It was a great night. Give God the glory first and foremost. Good week of practice. We game planned it Monday. You know, we practiced hard all weekend. All week. I had probably one best practices we've had all week. Wednesday. Thank your coaches for the stats. You know, you go over, they put in that heavy set. You know, it kind of whooped us last year, but as we read across it with our linebackers, we kind of switched it up, went to a tight set, ran 4 linebackers in the back, and just waited for the 23. You know, we couldn't get him that outside, but if we could contain him, it worked in our favor.
Talk about your adjustment. You moved from edge last year to middle linebacker this year. Can you talk about that with us?
Yes, sir. It's been a tough adjustment, but it's for sure eye-opening. It's a whole lot. I like it a lot better just reading the defense. You get to, with the experience of D-line, I get to see what they're doing. I can help the D-line a little bit with seeing where the line's going, give them a little technique with my linebacker. Been nonstop practicing on that linebacker. It's a tough position to play, but I'm enjoying it.
So we're on a bye week this week coming up, and then you get Hope. Is there anything you're looking for in that game?
We're going to game plan for 2 weeks. We're going to ice up some of our wounds. Going to hit Hope right in the mouth. We're ready for them. We've got 2 great wins behind our back, going for a third, and just going to game plan for 2 weeks, get them fresh that 2 weeks Friday, and we're just going to hit them hard.
Okay, well, thank you, Kyle.
Thank you.
Kyle Williamson, Leopard middle linebacker, 9 tackles tonight, including 1 TFL. And a fumble recovery as the Leopards win it 49-18 to improve to 2-1 on the year. We'll be back to wrap it up from Stamps following this final timeout. Your business is up against a lot of things these days. Inflation cost, workforce issues, federal overreach. The list of things keeping you up at night keeps getting longer. The Arkansas State Chamber Associated Industries of Arkansas is here to help. We are constantly working to improve the business climate and make Arkansas as competitive as possible. The Arkansas State Chamber Associated Industries of Arkansas works tirelessly for your business so you can rest easy. Join us today.
If you've ever bought or sold a home, farm, or business, you know how important it is to have an experienced professional on your side to handle the closing. DeQueen Abstract has been making real estate transactions go smooth for many, many years. Whether you're buying, selling, or refinancing, trust DeQueen Abstract Company. I do. Proud supporter of DeQueen Athletics, DeQueen Abstract Company. Call them at 870-642-2533.
Leopards win it at Keith Field in Stamps 49-18 over the Lafayette County Cougars, invoking the sportsmanship rule along the way. Tony, your assessment of tonight's Leopard performance?
Well, I'm not going to lie to you, Jay. I come over here and I really thought this was going to be a competitive ball game, and we just, conditioning, I think, did have a factor. The depth had a factor, and Jacob was exactly right. The turnovers and key penalties really hurt the Cougars, but Leopards played well tonight. Leopards deserve this win and have to go into the bye week feeling good about themselves.
And after that bye week, open up conference play on the road at Hammond Stadium in Hope. And last report we had, Ashdown was leading Hope in the second half, 13-0.
That's exactly right. So we're going to get our raid. We're going to get ready. We're going to get a Hope.
Well, we won 3 in a row last year. Let's hope history repeats itself and we can win 3 in a row 2 weeks from tonight when we travel to Hope to take on the Bobcats. For all of our broadcast crew here tonight, Jonathan Soto was amazing on the controls back at the studios tonight. He did
I'm telling you, he is
job.
fantastic. DQTV, fantastic.
All right, and Jacob Bunyard, superb, up and down the sidelines, getting us some great interviews with Coach Bell as well as the victorious Leopard players. Tony Stowers doing a great job with his insight and analysis. I'm Jay Bunyard. Final score once again from Stamps. DeQueen 49, Lafayette County 18. Don't forget all the scores coming up 10 to midnight with Rex Nelson tonight right here on your number one country, 92.1. And until we talk to you 2 weeks from tonight in Hope. So long, everyone. Have a great weekend.